Mm, new hour. Yo, what up? Who's that? What's up, guys? I see some people just hopped on. Is there anyone I know, or is it some new people? If you're new, say, hey, Marco. What's going on, man? Good to see you again. What are you up 24 hours a day? Ellipsis. What's good, Ellipsis? So, yeah, I'm trading my Take Profit Trader account right now. What up, Dom C? Oh, what is up, guys? So, all right, so check what I did so far. I probably should be up $1,000, but I'm not. So the first thing I did was I played a rejection off of something. When was this? This was earlier in the day, I think. All right, so when I got back on, so I was up a little bit here, like little peanuts, 40, 95 bucks. I think that was before I went to the gym. And then I got home from the gym and I was watching this. I was like, oh wow, look at this. We're hanging in my favorite areas. Shit, am I still in this trade? Oh my god, I just missed getting taken out. All right, I'm gonna fucking lock this in just in case. Hit my take profit. Hit my take profit. I'll give you the play by play in just a second. Marco. Oh, it's morning. Okay, cool, man. Let me just lock it in now. It's gonna hit my take profit. Watch, it's gonna go down now. It's gonna drop. What? My take profit? Well, there it is. Look, fucking hysterical. What was my take profit? Oh yeah, hit it by a bunch. 95.75. What did it do? Goes to 95 fucking 25 and bounces. Whatever. Well, it's 60 bucks, not whatever. It's 60 bucks I cost myself by being a bitch. Anyway, oh, we got 7 people watching now. What's up, everyone? Hey, if you're not a subscriber to the channel, please give a thumbs up, smash the like button, smash it. But yeah, give a thumbs up or at least subscribe to the channel. I stream every day during regular trading hours, and then during the nighttime, once in a while, I'll pop on. I have been streaming more often at night because people show up. So if people are going to show up, I'm going to stream, and especially if I'm trading. And I am trading right now because we're in my happy zone, which is what we were in. We were earlier. We were just bouncing around between the orb. I trade the NQs, the orb, VWAP, upper VWAP band, lower VWAP band. We dumped out of that, and then I was like, all right, I'm gonna take a shower soon. Looked like we were coming down to the pivot point. We rejected it from this lower VWAP band, and that's the first trade I took. Was that the first trade I took? No, I took a trade down here. What is this? 1780. Oh, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go take a shower. Hopefully we jump. Hopefully by the time I get out, or it'll be down to the pivot point. Here's the pivot point. It was, but when I got out of the shower, it was way below it. It was basically almost 10 points below where the pivot point's at. And I was like, if it comes back up, I'm gonna play the rejection. So that's what I did here for like peanuts. I got 40 bucks out of it, and then I went to do some stuff upstairs or whatever. 2 a.m. in Florida, yeah, bro. Oh, you're in Florida, no doubt. We're out in Florida. One of my closest friends lives in Miami, longtime friend. Um, anyway, so like, and then we came back over the. We came. I wasn't sure if we were going to reject off the pivot point and go back down because it looked like we could have, and we did. We did for a little bit. I got 40 bucks out of it, and then we came back up over it, and it became support. Why is this on the 15? Let me go down to the 5. It became support. You see what happened here? And once it became support, I hopped in long right here, and then I had another order in case it got back a little bit lower and became and stayed in support. I like to do that around the pivot point, knowing it's going to bounce or expecting it to bounce. Oh, you know who Jay Perez is? Jason Perez, Dom. Um, so 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 what do I do here? I get fooled by the 34 MA rejection to get out of one. And I don't know, I put my stop in, let's see it for like an idiot. And what does it do? It bounces and then fucking pops. And I raised my stop here on the last one I had, and I got taken out. And sure enough, as expected, I knew it was going to keep going up. I didn't think I thought it was going to maybe reject off of the lower VWAP band, but it didn't. It blew through that and went up and rejected off. It hit VWAP and rejected there. So I missed out on. Let's see, whatever. I didn't miss out on it. I mean, I made money. I made $275 on the trade. But shit, if I didn't get taken out of this one, it would have been at least another, what is that, 150. And then, like, obviously, if I held to all the way through, it would be another fucking, so another 400 or so. Lost out on 500, $600, blah, blah, blah. And then, but whatever, I got some right here, 85, hits my fucking thing. Now we bounced. I thought we were going to, whoops. Um, I figured, if we reject off the VWAP, we'll come back down to the lower VWAP band and bounce off of it. And sure enough, we did. I got some of that. And that's where I'm at so far in my Take Profit Trader day 2 test account. I had to get another one. He's an art broker. He does he does a bunch of he does a ton of shows and he sells art like pop art. Look him up. Look him up. Let me see what his Instagram is. Um, yeah, this is one of my OG Bobby Johnson friends, Jason Perez, art collector. Is my guy. It's my guy, man. I you've probably seen him around, man, or been to shows, or it depends. Yeah, like if you're into that scene or into art or yeah, this is this. If I'm trading it, I'm trading the same way at night as I do during the day. Um, well, so far so good. Like the market's cooperating with my rules. Yeah, he's the man. Louisiana, Jamila, Louisiana. What's going on, Jamila? Hopefully you're still trading futures and didn't go back to forex, or maybe you're doing both. Why not do both? But hopefully, I remember I saw your comment the other day. Hopefully, I just remember you just get every failure is getting you closer to success every time. So I'm just trading. I'm just trading right now. I'm trading my Take Profit Trader test account, playing within my favorite places. Pivot point. We came down to the pivot point and bounced off of it. Now we've rejected off of VWAP, came back down to the lower VWAP band. I bet maybe we reject off of VWAP again. Maybe we hit the bottom orb and reject off of that. We'll see. But I'm chilling. I mean, it's not even that far apart. So like, I'll take one here and then I'll add another one here, just in case it does get over VWAP. That's like my next plan. Ah, yeah. Well, so hey, Jamila, if it makes you feel any better, I nuked another one of my funded Apex accounts. Now I'm down to one, but it's the good one. It's the one that's way over in line for a payout. So I have 2 more days of trading, and I'm literally going to trade like 1 or 2 micros, and in money in primo setups. Just I don't even have to trade. I could flip, but I would like to, because once you get over the threshold to get paid, your trailing max drawdown goes up with your balance. So I'd like to get more, give myself more of a cushion, more of a cushion for. Uh-oh, we're getting close. Like to give myself more of a cushion for when I do take my payout, so my trailing max drawdown isn't super low. Um, but yeah, I nuked another funded account. It was a good one. It was up $1,400 on today was day 6, and I just did dumb shit and fell into some fell into bad habits. I have a feeling you have some bad habits that you're working to overcome, if not spread out the occurrence. between. Yeah, I'm good. Like literally, like I'm gonna be trading 1 or 2 micros. So if I go down $50, I'm probably done. For the day. I've already been there. I had an account that was at $5,900 and I fucked it up. I nuked it. When I was up 5,900, I literally blew through that entire trailing match drawdown in like an hour on day 7. I will never do that again. So although I did nuke an account that was at like 1477, but whatever. Yeah, you might not know him personally, but yeah, yeah. If you want to get some freaking dope art, he reps like I don't even know how many artists he reps at this point. He reps at least 40 or 50, and he's always like doing shows like you know he was doing a lot of shows at like Ampersand and all these places like cool spots, and like he'll just put up all the art and it's just a cool scene, you know, real cool stuff. I have some, he does some art too, but he doesn't. He's so focused on working with his artists and helping them sell their stuff that he doesn't really put out a lot of his stuff. But I have 3 of his pieces. I only have his pieces hanging up, and his father. His father's Michael Perez. His father's stuff is going to go up in value because he had a stroke like 5 years ago. But that was the first piece I ever got was from his daddy. I commissioned a piece from him. Yeah, he's the man. He's my boy. Known him. Oh, he did Art Basel. He did art. Yeah, he was all over Art Basel. That's like the Super Bowl for him. Yep. Like Jason Skeldon, that's one of his artists. I forgot. I mean, he's got a bunch. He's got a bunch. I just remember Jason Skeldon. He's got a ton. I actually have like, I actually have like 20 pieces in my closet under the stairs here because he was working on planting his flag out here in Vegas. So we did a couple of shows out here, and he's like, I was like, yeah, dude, I'll hold on to this stuff for you. So I have like 5 or 6 different artists stuff in my closet. Anyway, I'm just waiting. Honestly, I'm just waiting for maybe we go down to the 34. Like if we come down here to this 34, I will get in long. That's about where the lower VWAP band is anyway. But yeah, Jamila, you just gotta, I don't know what kind of rules you have for yourself. You just gotta establish some rules and only, where you have the money setups and only trade those setups and don't get caught up. Seems like, you do some revenge trading or you just I don't want to say they think you're reading it wrong. I just think maybe potentially you just get caught up in a bad trade and you let emotions get the best of you. Um, Gotcha, Dom. Really cool, man. Um, yeah, like I've been there. I'm still there, Jamila. It's just happening. I'm just doing my best. I'm working on decreasing the frequency and basically getting the space between these occurrences where accounts get nuked. Yes, yes, because you want to be right. You have a problem being wrong. You want to always be right. I Trust me. I'm looking at over here. Just trust me. I know exactly what you're talking about. You're like, I knew it. I know it's supposed to do this. And then what'll happen is you get taken out and you get nuked, and then sure enough, it fucking bounces or rejects exactly the way you thought it would. Yeah, yeah, you revenge trade like a yeah, same here. Same here. I did it today, nuked the fucking funded account. But I got another one. I passed an eval basically in one day. I had an eval that was up like $500 from me degen trading Friday for the stream, my trading hour stream, my regular trading hour stream, and then I got it up $2,500 today, and then I have another one that I got today for the stream because I was streaming today, and I wasn't trading anymore like in my funded account. Um, so that one I got up like actually I had that one up like $2,600, and then it went down to like 11 or 1,200, and then I got it back up to like 1,700. So I'll push that one over tomorrow, probably during the stream. It really depends on what the market's giving. Um, so yeah, now I'm just kind of waiting. I mean, this looks like it. I mean, it looks like we're both lagging, but you never know. Could just dump here. Obviously, it's not moving around a ton, so that's the thing about the overnight. It doesn't really move all that much. It probably will pick up when I forgot what opens at around midnight my time, 3 o'clock Eastern. Maybe it's Asia. The Asian markets might open, or maybe it's the UK. I don't remember. Um, but yeah, I'm just chilling, waiting. I could fucking put this away now, but since we're all hanging out here, I might as well keep trading, right? But I'm waiting. I'm not just gonna hop in right here and be like, oh, it's gonna bounce off the 21. Maybe it will, but I don't like the 21. I like the 34. I love the 34. I like the 34 so much that I would literally, especially on an eval account, I'll buy one here, and if it gets, that's the EMA. This little teal line is the 34 EMA on the 1 minute, which we're approaching, which would be amazing. It's just above the lower VWAP band, and then if it blows through that, I'm very confident that it's going to bounce off the 34 SMA because that happens a lot, and this is even closer to that lower VWAP band. I'm willing to take a shot, but sometimes it'll bounce right off of this, and if I only had my order on the SMA, then it bounces on off the EMA, and then I miss the move. And a lot of times it's a good move. So now it keeps going up higher. Just gonna move this, whatever. I'm just being patient. I'm not forcing trades here. I could be completely wrong. How long have I been trading? I've been trading NQ futures, doing this prop firm stuff since like the end of October. So I guess you could say I'm 6 months in, a little more than 6 months in. Have not received the payout yet, but I am right in line to get my first ever payout, and I can't fucking wait. See, look, we came closer to 34 and bounced here, but I don't trust that. But what I will do is, if we get up here to 17.904, I will go short. And if we go past it and hit 07, 17.907, I will add another one, especially in this eval, just whatever. So what number? Where's that? 904. Oh, here we go. 904. Let's do 903.75 and then 907.25, just in case it doesn't exactly hit it. I'm not afraid. I don't fucking care. Whatever happens, happens. Yeah, dude. Oh, wow. Yeah, so, yeah, bro. I don't remember if you've gotten a payout yet, but hopefully you have, because like I've done some dumb shit to cost myself payouts. So I'm hoping you're not as reckless as I am. But you're just building that discipline muscle. That's what we got to do. We got to build a discipline muscle and establish rules, and find setups that we know work really well for us, that we can see. Everybody sees things differently, so you got to find what you see and only trade those setups, because the ones that you see that have a high probability of you know um, winning are the only ones you should be trading. You shouldn't be forcing anything else. That's something I'm watching. Oh man, that's something I'm working to improve on every day. Only 4 people now. What happened to everybody? They're looking for something better, or they're going to bed because they're not degenerates. Sometimes, oh, 2 came back. Sometimes, the last couple of streams I did at night. Maybe it's not late enough. The last couple of streams I did at night. We had like 15, 20 people on. It was pretty crazy, but that was last week. This is even a good turnout as far as I'm concerned. Getting as much as 8 people on. This is late. What's up, Sad? How do I say that? Sad. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the late night DGen trading session. Look, we almost hit it. Oh man, I wish we would have hit it. Did we kind of? We came close to VWAP again. I noticed if you look here during the overnight, like kind of was doing that same thing, like hovering on it, but not exactly touching it. Like when it rejected off it the first time. This was what is that? Is that the top orb? Well, that's the upper VWAP band. This is the top orb. So I'm just still not in anything yet. Just waiting for my opportunity to jump in. 94.50. I should. I mean, I do like the bounce off the 34, but I'm gonna get another one. I'm gonna put my other order here just in case. Let's see what happens. You're gonna get filled here. That'd be pretty cool if you did. I'd be happy about that. That shit is moving so slow though. I mean, I'm up. I mean, this is day two. I'm up $482 in day two, almost 2,000 overall. I'd probably be up another 500 or 600 bucks if I didn't get out of these trades too soon. And these were trades off the pivot point bounce, and I didn't hold them long enough. I held this one okay, um, but this one I got out of. I raised. I put like I put locked in gains on this one. Like an idiot. And not that there's anything wrong with locking in gains. How's it sound with just the built-in mic? I don't. I usually have my earbuds, but um, they cut out every once in a while. Just what they bend. It sounds pretty good. I hear the audio on my other computer. Hopefully, you guys can hear me pretty good. I think I sound okay. Let me see. Where are we at? Jesus, just really? I sound like shit? Or is the market garbage because it's not moving around? Let me know, Jamil. Do I sound like garbage? Or, I mean, are you saying I sound tired? Oh, the air conditioning, it's the fucking, it's probably the fan just working overtime on this fucking Mac. All right, hold on. Let me get the earbuds. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Actually, I gotta say goodnight to my son too. I'll be right back. I'm gonna say goodnight to my son. You ready, bud? Yeah, I'm gonna say goodnight. A lot of air happening, but yeah, we got the fan on this Mac right here, which is where the stream is, and then the refrigerators in. I got the backup refrigerator in this room. I'm sorry, Jamila. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my earbuds. I gotta say goodnight to my son. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in like a minute. I might get filled too. Let's see. Let's leave it on here. Let's see if I get filled. Oh, I think I'm gonna get filled. All right, you guys are still here? Hey, sad. Yeah, I do hit to I do hit need to hit 3K. 3K is the goal. Oh, look at that. I literally came. Did I get filled on? Did anything happen? Did I get filled? I'm in too short. What the fuck? I missed getting filled literally by a tick. You see this? And then I got fucking filled short at the fuck at VWAP. All right. Oh, here we go. So I got filled at VWAP, and then I got filled at the lower orb, the bottom orb. So I'm short right now. I miss getting filled long by a fucking tick. You see this shit? Yeah, sorry. But what'll happen is I don't know, something weird will happen. All of a sudden this will cut these earbuds will cut out and not you guys won't be able to hear me. But yes, sad. I do need to hit 3K. This is take profit trader 50K test account. All right, now what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna fucking lock in gains at the 34 if I get down that far. What I'm probably gonna do is if it goes lower, I'm gonna fucking if it keeps going lower, I'm going to move my stop to lock in gains, and then it's going to hit my stop and then dump further down because that's what fucking always happens. I know. I used to have one of those snowballs, dude. Am I going to trade New York? Yeah, Digital. What's up, man? Cool name, by the way. I like it. Um, yeah, overnight. Yeah, watch me go. Go to Amazon. I had one. I had one for the longest time. I don't know what I did with it. I think I gave it to my nephew or something. Oh, here we go. Up $80, up 70. Do I lock in gains here? Where am I? Are we gonna bounce? Are we gonna bounce? Is this VWAP gonna become support? I bet it does. So what is VWAP at? What is VWAP? 375. I'm gonna fucking lock this shit in right here. Uh-oh. Okay. Now I'm gonna lock it in. And then it's gonna dump. Buy two stop. Here it's gonna hit it. It's gonna hit it. And then it's gonna dump. Oh, maybe it keeps going down. That would be amazing. Maybe I get lucky. But I have a feeling I'm gonna get stopped out here. Boom. Told you. What's up, man? Yeah, I'm definitely trading New York, but I'm a degenerate, and the market was kind of playing in areas that I like to trade, which is VWAP, the orb, um, and pivot points. So I took some shots here. Just got another nothing there, but I got another 70. So now I'm up 542, bouncing off of VWAP. Are we gonna? Is this gonna be? Now we're gonna have the battle of VWAP and the lower orb. Probably get some consolidation here. Maybe it blows right through. Who the fuck knows? But if we get over the bottom orb and the bottom orb becomes support, it's a good place to go long because it's probably going to go up to the top orb, right? Or just at least this upper VWAP band. But right now it's serving as resistance, which is exactly what I expected it would happen for a little while. I'm looking. I'm on the hourly because I'm looking to see if there are any pivot points nearby on the hourly. I'm gonna look on the daily. Nothing. No pivot points in sight. Where are they? Jeez. Anything? There's one. Do you think we come all the way? I mean, it's not even that far away. It's 60 points. Man, if we get all the way up here, we're gonna fucking reject so hard. I just don't know if we're gonna make it that far. Or I don't know if I'm gonna be up for it to happen. I still sound okay though. Snowball. I kind of feel like I need a. I run into issues like when I plug in US. I got an old, like I'm literally on a 2015 MacBook Pro. Thanks, Jamila. I wanna see. Oh, that's some new stuff. Oh, sure. That's not even. Damn. Look at. I need what I want. Oh, this is so old. These are so old school. Logitech. Do they make a Bluetooth one? That would be cool. All right, I'm gonna send myself this link. I like the black one better. The black one just looks so much cooler than the white one. Is there a Bluetooth? The hell is a cardioid? $24? Oh, it's a refurbished one. I'll probably buy a refurbished one because I like buying refurbished shit. Anyway, thanks, Dom C. Thanks for reminding me to get a friggin' snowball. I've had them before. All right, let's see what's going on here. Do I change my order? One. So right now, you see, there's the fucking bottom orb serving as resistance right now. We got VWAP serving as support. They're kind of basically battling it out right now. I mean, this is like, you know, any scalpers that like to trade like 5, 6 ticks at a time. This is like heaven for them. They're probably like, oh my god, interface. I don't want no damn interface. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like cardioid. I probably need that because, like, I think the other thing you guys were hearing was my dishwasher running in the kitchen on the other side of the house where I usually chill. I usually hang out in the kitchen, um, like during the regular hours when like no one's sleeping. Right now, everybody's sleeping. Um, so I'm downstairs in like what's called the schoolroom. So yeah, I got USB ports on this thing. But sometimes, like, if I plug in an app, like if I plug in an iPhone, like it won't fucking charge it. Like unplugs plugs. Maybe that's just the iPhone thing. Um, I mean, these earbuds sound great, but it'll just like all out of nowhere just cut out. It's fucking annoying. It's like I can't hear you. All right, so now look, looks like looks it could be a trap. It could be a trap. But it's almost looking like we're now the bottom orb is serving as support. But I'm not 100% sold on that. But I am sold on VWAP serving as support now that we couldn't get back under it. You know, but I'm gonna wait till we get to about 7, if it even gets that low. 7. I don't even know if it's gonna come back that low. I would like to get in long though. I bet we go for a little bit of a ride here. I could be wrong. It wouldn't be the first time. It could be like a trap where like we poke over, we we wicked a little bit over the bottom orb. Um, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, the audio isn't bad. This is just like something you would plug into an iPhone, but it's just the microphone jack from this old Mac. It's not these aren't old earbuds that I've had since like you had the jack on the iPhones. I bought them, new recently, like a month ago. All right, Digital, rest up so you could kill it tomorrow during regular trading hours. Thanks for stopping by and saying what's up. So now, I just have a feeling we're going up. At least, yeah, this is support, I think, at this point. This is the bottom orb. Like you notice, I don't have any moving averages on this chart. This is my trading view chart, my 5. And I'll bounce around between the 5 and the 15. Like I honestly am getting to the point where I really don't even fucking care about moving averages on at this level. I mean, the 200 definitely is important, but look where the 200 is. The 200. Whoops. I like the trend line, even though I don't really pay attention to that as much either. It's funny. The 200 is literally right. The 200 was basically right below VWAP. You know, I actually deleted my moving averages off the cues by accident. I got to put it back on there. SMA. I don't remember which one I had on there. Which one is this? SMAs. About this script. Who's it from? Stocks in box. Oh, simple moving averages. Okay. That's what it's called. Simple. Here it is. I don't want them. I'm gonna have. I'll do my. I'll change it later. I'm probably gonna remove some that I don't even look at or care about. I got two. Like I had the 89 there. I don't even really give a fuck about the 89. Um, yeah, I agree. I was thinking maybe going Bluetooth, so there's no wires that could fuck anything up. But um, oh look, we came. Look, here we are. Oh wait, those are the cues. Never mind. Disregard. Did I get filled here? No. Damn. I'm hoping we come back down here. Otherwise, the next thing I play is short at the upper VWAP band. Oh shit! Maybe I'm gonna get filled. Am I gonna get filled here? Uh, oh my god! And again, I miss getting filled by like a tick. Gotta be kidding me! What the fuck? Um. Yeah, I mean, yeah, not especially on a 2015 MacBook Pro. I mean, this MacBook Pro is dope. I love MacBook Pros. I have two of them. I mean, the 2015s were like years for a long time, the best model for a long time. But the 16 gigs of RAM is, it's starting to become. All right, I'm long now. What am I long? What did I play? Oh, the orb. Don't tell me that's a trap. This better stay. This better hold the support. If it doesn't, I'll get filled on. Oh, what did I get? How many did I get in? I'll take a fill at what's the what's the VWAP at? Oh 04. I'll take a shot at oh 04, which is basically right here. If it drops that low, I'll do 425. Buy another one. Let's see what happens. I am in a trade right now. Don't follow my trades. Not because I'm worried about you mushing me. I just don't want if I'm wrong, I don't want you losing money. You know what I mean? Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Did you see that? Thank God I wasn't close to having an account nuked. It looks a lot worse than it was. It was only like 7 points. Holy fuck. That's what happens in the overnight. Like that was some algo shit right there. That I wonder how many people that are trading the overnight, like DGens like myself. Um, well, there's people like Marco who live in Europe, but I hope that didn't smoke him. Who were long and were getting close to like nuking an account, like they were getting close to their hitting their trailing max drawdown or whatever, or their daily loss limit, and then they think we're gonna bounce here because like we're poised to, like we're in a good spot, and then that fucking happens. I wonder how many people just lost accounts, funded accounts, evals, test accounts, whatever, combines. I bet a bunch. Yeah, London market. Yeah, that was fucked up. That was fucked up for sure. Uh-oh. Are we gonna fill this? Are we gonna gap? We're gonna gap fill this fucking thing. I'm going long again right here. Fuck it. Oh, I might be wrong. Let me see. Where are we at? Oh fuck. Is this becoming fucking resistance now? That's so fucked up. All right. What am I in three? Uh-oh. Rut row. I don't want to give back all my gains. I hate to do that. I kind of worked hard to get them. Let's see what happens. That was weird though. Man, that was awful. Let's see if we come back up. 34 gonna hold here. You got the 200. This you got the 200. Yeah, the 200s right here on the 1 minute. Maybe that'll be support. I mean, the problem is VWAP is might become resistant now. So look, this is exactly what I was talking about. I got faked out on this fucking orb bounce, probably because of that algo. But now the orb became resistance. We rejected from the orb. We kind of just fucking wicked into it and rejected. You know, got to be careful with that shit. Uh-oh. 200, I'm halfway back to fucking, well, not halfway, but I'm not giving all this fucking back. This is where this, hey, Jamila, if you're still on, this is me fucking being stubborn and not just taking an L, thinking I'm fucking, because I know I'm right. And I think I'm right. And then this fucking happens, and I don't want to be wrong. So I'll hold the trade until I'm fucking right or I'm nuked, but I'm not going to do that. That's one of the things I'm working on not letting happen. So, I don't know how much longer I'm going to hold this. I mean, this is like an area of support. Let me draw some support. Let me draw this is support right here, basically. Right, I don't know, like right. I don't know. Whoops, that's a fucking, that's the fib. I don't know what support is. I mean, maybe here, like right there. It's wherever I decide to make it support. I mean, really, that's about support, something like that. So right now, it might be serving as resistance, and I'm fucked in this trade right now. Oh my god, I'm down 300. All right, what am I going to do here? This is not going the way I thought it would. We're going to come all the way down here, maybe bounce off of that. That sucks. Oh, look, there's more people watching now, so they can watch me nuke this fucking account. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to fucking, well, we're going to bounce off of this 105, I bet. But now I bet maybe we come back up and then the 34 becomes resistance. Let's see what happens here. Oh, okay. Oh, you're at work right now? Or are you doing like home care? Do you get so pissed off because you fucked the trade up and then you're like, I'm going to give you your meds, all right? I know you wouldn't do that. I'm just kidding. Working on my Take Profit Trader account. Nice. Oh, you're about to. Yeah. Just be careful because it's getting a little freaky here. No nukes. Nah, we're not going to nuke anything. But look, here we go. 34. Is this resistance or are we going to blow back through it? Because this was just a false alarm. Oh, we're back over the support line. Can we get back over VWAP, please? Please. These 34s, man. I have a love-hate relationship with them because, if they become resistance when I'm in long, I need them to become support. I work overnight in a psych facility. I hate trying to trade at work. Someone always wants something. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Yeah, see, 34 SMA holding strong, 34 EMA. Uh-oh, 200. Is the 200 going to win? I could have probably gotten out here and really minimized my L. At 903, I'd be down, what, 80 bucks? That would have been an $80 loss. 80 bucks ain't bad, considering what the fuck just happened. Hey, if you're just tuning in, what's going on? Thanks for stopping by. Op man, what is up? What is up? Yeah, if you're new to the channel, I mean, I stream at night a lot, but I stream every day during regular trading hours, like the New York hours. Um, every day, like towards the end of the session, like around oh shit, coming all the way back, around like 10, like anywhere between like 1:30 and 2:30 Eastern time, I'll hop on and stream until close, and a lot of times through close, depending on how many people are hanging out. And what I have going on after that. Ha, just getting kids ready for school and listening to me, man. Surely you could be listening to something better. But you're just getting your fix because you're not exactly trading right now. Maybe you're in it. Maybe you do have a position, but yeah, you're just getting your fix because I'm degenning right now. Damn, I should have fucking whatever. We'll see what happens. Let's see what. Oh yeah, keep going. Give it to me. Let's go. I mean that this orb, this now VWAP is support. This orb might be just resistance. I'm willing to fucking lock in gains here. I want more than that, more than 55. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna fucking lock these gains in, and it's gonna fucking pop. Uh oh. Am I gonna lock them? Let me just. I'll get out of two. I'll take two. What is this? What is the fucking? Oh look, it's already rejecting. It's too late. Oh 750. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. All right. Let me. I'll sell two, and then we'll see what happens with the last one. Maybe I could ride the last one up. 5, 10 points. But I don't know. I don't know. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna fucking put in a stop here to lock in gains, and oh my god, and I'll get stopped out. That's what usually happens. I'll get stopped out, and then all right, come on, VWAP. Are we gonna be support here? Win the battle. Win the battle. Win the battle. Let's go. Let's go. This is the other thing. Like another thing I'm learning is just to be patient with my positions. I mean, this could have got ugly, obviously, but like I could have, you know, sometimes you don't want to be too patient, but like if I didn't let this kind of like marinate, I would have taken an L somewhere down here because I didn't want to lose, get too big in the L. I mean, I might still lose on this trade because I haven't I haven't gotten taken out of any of my contracts. I have three. I'm hoping that we could, yeah, this fucking bottom orb is strong support resistance right now. But we got VWAP here being support. Oh, am I getting taken out here? Two. Oh, hit it. Let's fucking go. Let's take me out. Oh my god, how did that not take me out? That's so fucked up. That's the overnight for you. Look at that. It's right on it. You guys see that? It's right on it. And I didn't get taken out. That's so fucked up. Oh, 9:30. That's let me see where 9:30 is. Yep. At least 1850. That's the top orb. But man, it's literally on the fucking line. Now it's rejecting off the fucking now it rejected off the bottom orb. Hopefully VWAP holds. I mean, oh that's so frustrating. Let's see. We get another shot at the title? No. Now it's gonna fucking. I mean, maybe the 34s hold strong. That's basically where VWAP is. Damn, unbelievable. That was crazy. Martin Kirsch, what's happening? Yeah, I could see that happening, Dom C. I bet there's pivot points around 18,000 too. Yeah, Martin, I'm just hanging in my Take Profit Trader test account. A new one I had to get because I fucked up the other one. But this one's up. This is day two. I'm up $2,000. I really would like to get up like another 800 or 900 bucks. I just don't know if it's gonna happen. That's fucked up. I literally was. It was on the line. Is that so? I was a tick away from getting fucking taken out of two of these three. Gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't trust it now. Yeah, look, here we go. This is the last line of resistance here, 34 EMA. Let's see. We're right on VWAP. Uh-oh. Yeah, now we're below VWAP. Here's my line of support here that I drew before. Is that gonna hold? Or are we gonna fucking dump here? That's so fucked up. So fucked up. I can see that for sure. 18,000. Well, let me go to the hourly. Probably would be a good idea for me to watch this shit before I get fucking this position. Oh, the 34 isn't holding the 200. Let's see if the 200 holds. I'm so pissed that that just happened. I would have been so much happier if I got out of taken out of two. Damn. It was would have been like what, 30, $40 a contract, 45 a contract. I don't even know. That's so fucked up. What's the daily? The daily pivot points right here, 68. I could see maybe we do hit 18,000, but I could see us hitting this first and rejecting pretty hard and then going over it, going through it. But we'll see what happens. Whoops. Let me go back to the 5. This is fucked up what happened though just now. Oh, this is holding for support for now. I almost want to add another one here just for shits and giggles. Oh, we actually hit the 34 and rejected. Awesome. This is fucked up. I'm so pissed. Yeah. What is it? Because there was one today that was weird, but it worked out in my favor. I'm so fucking pissed right now. I didn't move. See, if I would have put my fucking, if I would have moved to put a stop in place to like lock in gains, it would have hit it and then bounced 20 points. But because I didn't, now I'm paying the price. It's like a fucking catch 22 for me. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about a PA account? Talking about your Apex account, Martin? Oh, here we go. Fucking bullshit. Oh, becoming resistance. That's such bullshit. I can't believe that fucking happened. Man, this charger's getting hot. Fucking motherfuckers. Watch this. No, I'm not doing it. I am not adding to this position. I'll take profit trade a test account. Oh, $600 each day. There you go. That's what, yeah, okay. Now I read that right. Good shit, man. Yeah, this is day 2. I was up 500 something. I was probably up, what, $600? Because I was up 100 in that real quick before it fucking took me out. So fucked up. Is this going to stay a support or is it resistance? So 19 seconds left in the candle. Let's get back over this and then bounce. But I don't see that happening. I see myself getting fucked in this position because I didn't get taken out here and I didn't fucking put a stop in place to lock in gains. So that's what I get. Yeah, that's good, man. That's really good, Martin. Keep pushing that shit. All right, Dom C. I'll see you, bro. Yeah. Yeah, man. Just got to build that discipline muscle. I'm working on it myself. But you got it, man. I'll see you soon. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Damn, that's fucked up. I can't believe that just happened. So pissed. It's not the end of the world. Uh-oh. New candle. Let me just fucking. Is it gonna reject off of that? Just needed to make it longer. We rejecting off of this. This is gonna be fucking resistance moving forward. Oh, come on, let's fucking go. I mean, shit is moving around so slow. I can't believe that happened. Oh, look at this. Damn. Maybe we're gonna form a double bottom here. That'd be cool. If I should only be so lucky. Damn, this you see this bottom orb? That shit is resistance right now. I mean, look at that. We peeked over it, we whipped over it real quick, thought it was support, and then it became resistance. And here I am stuck in this trade for now. Stuck until I'm not stuck. Yeah, what time is that happening? Is that happening now or at or an hour from now? Because we're on a new hour. I think that's why this happened. Now we're on a new hour. We're bouncing in the new hour. Hopefully we could pop right now. Oh shit. Let's go. Come on, London. London. Let's go. That was crazy. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Sad. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Stay tuned. All right. Uh-oh. 34. No, this isn't what I want to happen. Are we gonna dump? Oh my God. Rejected right off of VWAP. See, now this is where I get caught. This is where I get caught in bullshit. Like, I mean, I know there's always a chance of VWAP rejecting, but because I'm long, I'm biased. I'm biased to the upside, and I don't fucking get out, and it might cost me 9 a.m. Europe time. Got also we're 6 hours behind Eastern time in Europe right now, in London. Gotcha. And 9 hours behind Vegas. Now I know. We got 12 people watching. Hey, what's up, everyone who's new, who popped in? If you haven't been here before, as the ticker says, make sure you subscribe. I post updates every day on my Take Profit Trader and Apex accounts. That's what I'm trading currently with. Those are the prop firms I work with. If you want to get a good deal on an Apex or Take Profit Trader test account or eval account, my coupon codes are in the description below, and they're also running along the bottom of the screen. That's how you can support the channel. You don't have to if you don't want to. It's no big deal. But if you want to save, get the best. It's the same deal that it's the same deal as the web. Apex's coupon code and Take Profit Traders coupon code. It's just you're supporting me instead of supporting them fully. You know what I mean? So I appreciate it either way. No big deal. Um, I'd rather give my friends the little commission than let Apex get all of it. That's how I see it. But anyway, um, moving right along. What are we doing here? We gonna pop here? We popping? What is that? Is that the 34? The 34, which is VWAP right now. The 34 on the 1 minute is VWAP at this moment, and it needs to get over it. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Thank you, Sad. You see what happens when you have like a bias towards a certain direction, but the market, you know, what's gonna happen when we go up to VWAP. It's gonna fucking reject. I should have just gotten out and then like played it short. At least I wouldn't be chasing this. Now I'm just fucking sitting here, you know. And that was a quick one. Like that shit kind of just dropped. So I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Well, I'm not feeling too confident right now in with us going back up. Not anytime soon. I could be wrong. I just, VWAP is strong. Strong resistance right now. We got this area of support here, this line. Hopefully it holds. Maybe we could blow through VWAP and get up to fucking the bottom orb again. That'd be cool. That would be cool, but I don't. Oh my God, I don't know. Getting scared. Get 200. I could have added a couple. I could have added one or two, and when we got here, I could have been in profit. But I'm trying not to do that too much because you know it's just a bad habit to add too many times. Holy fuck! Well, there goes all my gains. Oh, bottom, lower view. Oh man, that was fucking awful. Now I'll add because fuck it. Let's see if I get fucked on this. What am I? Jesus. Well, I was up like 600 bucks. That was fucked up. Fucking algo candle. Fucked me. Is this lower VWAP band going to hold? Is it going to hold and take me back up? Let's see. $901. That was fucking crazy. Now here I am saying I don't want to add and I add again. This is some real degen shit here. That just shows how confident I am in my levels. But I knew it. See, I didn't get taken out of these two here, and now I'm getting fucked. That's what I get. I mean, right there. And I didn't put my stop in place. If I would have put my stop in place, I'd be fine. All right, we're back here at this fucking level. Let's see. Are we dipping below this? I'll fucking get one more. I don't give a fuck. Watch this. Fucked it. Fuck the world. Boom. Oh, order rejected. Damn. There we go. Now we're in 5. Let me fucking put some protection in place. Let's have some fun. This is what you're not supposed to do. This is what you're not supposed to do. How not to trade. 101. Oh, see? This is what I get. I'm going to get fucking nuked here. I can't believe this is fucking happening. Where are we at now? We're going down to the fucking, we're going down to the pivot point. Oh my God. Where, oh, I'm in trouble now. Let me just fucking put a stop in place. Whatever. I'll take the L. Now I deserve it. I'll just wait for the pivot point. Look at that. That was fucking awful. What a swing. I was up 600 bucks. I'll just wait for the pivot point. I'll play the pivot point bounce. That's how accounts get fucked. I knew it. I should have just fucking. I should have just literally. Oh, is it going to come all the way back up now? I should have. I should have. What's the word? I should have pivoted and went short once that happened. I mean, look, it's so obvious, but I was so biased to the upside, I didn't, and I fucking just fucked myself. I added and I fucked myself. Now I gotta wait. How not to trade 101. Whatever. I still have the account. It's just now I don't have any. I'm running out of room. That's annoying. Yep. I just did it. I thought, it wasn't just in a random place. I thought this lower VWAP band would have held because it does a lot. It becomes support, and we just blew through it because we rejected off the VWAP. We rejected off the bottom orb. I just got played, and I had a chance to get out before. I couldn't. I could have put my stop in place, and I didn't. If I would have, it would have fucking ran the other way, but I didn't, so it dumped on me, and then I fucking got stupid and added in certain levels, not bad levels. It just whatever. I'll just wait. What do we got to get down to? 80, 81.50. Fucking cocksucker, man. 8, 82. It's coming down here. Maybe it comes up to this 9 and it's gonna come. It's gonna come all the way down to this pivot point. That was fucked up. Maybe. I mean, we didn't get to 930. I mean, we're not gonna go down to. If we go down to 860, I'd be shocked. I have a feeling we come here and we bounce again. This is a pivot point. I trust in the pivot points. We're gonna. That was fucked up. Oh, here we go. Look, I get taken out here, and now look. Unbelievable. I get taken out at the bottom. What an idiot. I'm not falling for this trap, though. Whatever. Literally the bottom. Up 5 points. That's 500 bucks. What did I lose? What did I lose on that trade? Like 1,300 bucks. That was awful. It's what I get for not locking in games. We're going down to the pivot point. Got in too heavy, added, got punished for adding. Nah, I appreciate you, man. Your levels are usually on point. I'm just annoyed right now. I mean, 900 is a psychological level. Anytime we're at like the hundreds, unreal. What just happened? Is this fucking? Yeah, here we go. Are we gonna just blow through the pivot point too? We'll see. Huh. So funny. That was awful. It's gonna come back all the way to fucking 94. Yeah, funny shit right there. Hmm. Just waiting. Way to wreck a fucking awesome day. Awesome day two in a Take Profit Trader account. Just adjusting that, make it a little higher in case we don't exactly touch the pivot point. I've seen that happen a bunch of times. Just riding down this nine actually. The trend is your friend. Definitely didn't see this dump happening. That was awful. I could have fucking just got out and then played the VWAP rejection like I normally would, but I was biased to the upside because I was in long. That's something I need to. That's something I don't need. I don't want to say I need to work on. It's something I am working on and getting better at. Look, see, we didn't quite get to the pivot point. I think we will though. We're not too far away. 8150 is exactly where the pivot point is. Exactly. I could see us maybe either not getting quite there or getting underneath and then coming back up. But I'll take one here and then see what happens. Yeah, I mean, it's just riding along this trend line at this point. Let's see if I could get some short. Now it's gonna fucking pop all the way up to 94. Watch this. That's just what happens. Now I'm getting close to getting nuking this test account or hitting my daily loss limit. It's gonna do the opposite of everything I think will happen. Yep. Are we over? We over the nine? Not yet. Let's see if I could give myself a little bit of a cushion here. Maybe, maybe not. No. What am I in at? 89? I'll take 95 bucks. But I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Yeah, this shit's fucking. Oh, should have taken the 40. I'm gonna get fucked here. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, we're starting to round up. Jesus. surprised. I'm still like in shock. Actually, I'm not in shock. I'm not surprised. Look at this. 380. Oh, I got taken out. That was cool. All right, so I gave myself some room. I'm only down 713 now instead of 805. Much better. Much better. So we got 325 and 380 in those two contracts alone. That's 705, 150, 160. Oh, there's three in here. Oh my God. Oh man, are we not going to hit this this pivot point? Huh. Well, good thing it happened after I got taken out for this $95 gain. I think we can still come down. Uh-oh, this laptop's gonna die soon. Now I'm playing the charger, doing musical chairs with the charger. Just sitting here waiting, patiently waiting, like 50 Cent would say. Here we go. We're getting closer. Getting closer. I would have been cool to short that. 89 to 84. I mean, that's not a good place to fucking short. Oh my God, hit it. Oh my God. Just fucking fill me. Let's go. There we go. All right. So we're basically at the pivot point right now. Is it going to hold the support? I think so. I think so. What is it? What is it? 81.25-ish. Let's see what happens here. Normally I would add more, but like, I'm already down fucking $700. If it comes back below and then comes back over, I don't know, maybe. Let's just see if it holds. I think it will. I could be wrong though. I was wrong here. Very wrong. I was right though. I just didn't lock in gains. I was somewhat right. I didn't lock gains in. Pivot point. Let's see if you hold. The last time we bounced off the pivot point, we went from, we were below it, 72. Let's say we were here 81. We went up 28 points. 28 points from the pivot point, and then if you add this, it's like 30, almost 40 points. Here we go. I'll take 40 points. That'll basically bring me back to break even. I don't know if we're going to get it though. Ha, had a boy. Sad. You know what I'm talking about. Patiently waiting for this pivot point. Look at that pivot point bounce, guys. I mean, shit. I don't know if I'm going to get 40 points, but it's already up, 8 points, 10 points. Pivot point is money. I wish I was in more, but it is what it is. It's going to hold this for a little while. I think we at least come in this this lower VWAP band. It was crazy with like 50 Cent. Like I grew up on Long Island, literally the first town outside of Queens. This town called Valley Stream, and like all these dudes, like all these hip hop legends, like 50 Cent and Nas and Mobb Deep and Biggie. Like what 50 Cent grew up in Jamaica. Like Jamaica, Queens was like a 10-minute drive from my house. You know, it's just crazy to think about that stuff. All those guys were within like 10 minutes, half hour. Even like LL Cool J was from Farmers Boulevard. That's like literally on the other side of Valley Stream. It's the first town. It's in like Rosedale, or something cool, right outside, right next to Rosedale. But anyway, let's see what the fuck's gonna happen here. Do we go up to the 34 and get a rejection there? Where are we at? Come on, no, we didn't. Yeah, the 34 is basically 93.25. Where's the third? This is the lower VWAP band, right? Where's the 34 on the 1 minute? So we got the the EMA is at 92.75 and the SMA is at 94.75. So I could see us. I'll lock that in. I'll take profit there. Dude, really? I grew up in Valley Stream. Where are you from? Where you live? Oh, you're from Kew Gardens. Okay. Damn, bro. That's great. Do you hear the Valley Stream in me? I lived there. I grew up there. Went to high school there. Everything. Oh shit! Didn't quite get up there. Don't do this. That's funny, man. Yeah, you probably drove through there. Oh, dude, I lived on the block. All right, so if you grew up in Kew Gardens, that probably means you went to the Green Acres Mall. I lived right across the street from the Green Acres Mall. You probably drove past my house to go to the mall all the time because you would take if you lived on Merrick Boulevard or by Merrick Boulevard, you would take Merrick Boulevard to this block called South Terrace Place where the Ford dealership was. There's a Ford dealership over there on the corner, or it was a Ford dealership, and there's like an A&P over there or some sort of supermarket now. And you would turn up that block, go under the train tracks, cross over Sunrise Highway, and then you'd be in Green Acres Mall. I was on the last block before the train tracks. And that's fucking crazy, bro. All right, let's see what's going on here. We're gonna get taken out here. What's the fucking lower? Where's the lower? Here it is. Lower VWAP band, 92.75. Come on, take me out, bro. Don't miss me by a fucking tick again. Oh, you fucking motherfucker, man. That's so fucked up. Hit it. Take me out. And then reject. Oh, that's so fucked up. Look at that. That's the second time that happened to me tonight. Or third time. Third time. Twice going to take me out of a position. Once to get me into a position. Let's go. Hit this fucking hit it. Did it hit? It didn't hit the lower VWAP. There it is. Boom, I'm out. There we go. Now we could reject. Let's see. We're gonna get the rejection off the 34. I'll play it. Uh-oh. Is the 34 gonna hold here? Maybe, maybe not. The 34 is basically the lower VWAP band. All right, a little bit, maybe, possibly. Come down there. Just slowly chipping away at this fucking at this awful trade here. What the damage, the collateral damage from that awful trade. Let's see if I can keep chipping away here. Got it to 500. Yeah, not bad, man. The pivot point. I would have went heavier if I wasn't down $800 or 700. That could have been like two or three. It was two or three. Like two would be 400, three would be 600. That would have been awesome. But now, I got to play a little bit more conservatively, even though it's an eval. I still want to nuke it. Who likes it nuking? Although I do it all the time, doesn't mean I enjoy it. Nuking test accounts. I want to get back to having a pro account with Take Profit Trader, so I could push and get paid without having to wait 10 trading days because I know I can do that. I know I can push, pump an account up. All right, what are we doing here? Oh, is this 34 EMA going to service support? Yo, Greg, what up? What is going on? Uh-oh. Lower VWAP band holding as support now. I haven't seen you in a while. I don't think, at least. Welcome, welcome. Just hanging out here, degenning. I was up 600 bucks, and then I fucked up one trade for a big L. That's, the story of my trading career so far. But we're getting through it, chipping away. Not crazy about this. I might take the L here to secure. Oh shit. 34 is going to be fucking support right here. 34 is also basically the lower VWAP band. I could see that being support now. Am I going to fucking make the adjustment? No, not in time. Not in time. I should have. That was awful. Oh man, trying to get out of this fucking. It ain't happening. What is going on? I like it. Oh man, keep going. Dump. Let's go. There's a lot of support here. Let me just fucking get taken out here. Right there. Just in case. And then I'll hit this original take profit that I had. No. Shit. That was my chance to get out of this fucking trade. How much time is left in this candle? Oh, new candle. New candle. What's going on here? I'm gonna dump here. I would love for that to happen. It ain't gonna happen. I don't know. It'd be cool if I could just get taken out for a minimal. Oh, oh, that's what I was hoping would happen. But is it gonna keep going and then hit my original fucking take profit here, or are we bouncing off of this fucking level? That's the lower VWAP band right there. Let's go up to the next level. VWAP is next. Oh, we got 11 people watching. Welcome, welcome everyone. Welcome to the DGen show. If you're not a subscriber yet, please subscribe. I stream every day during regular trading hours on the East Coast, like New York time, um, and I stream at night every once in a while. More often than not, it's becoming because people actually come and hang out. First few times I tried streaming, like hardly anyone would show up, and then last week, like people just started showing up. A lot of the same people that are on tonight or were on. So it's pretty cool hanging out because people are trading. Like, yeah, it's the overnight for me, but like Martin said, the Martin said it, and I forgot who else said it. The London market was opening. I think Marco, he was on before. Um, so yeah, I'm just out here fucking working this back. Let's see what kind of magic I could do here. I do like the move to the VWAP here. 902. 902, which is basically where this 300 is. Is it 902 on the dot? What is it? 902.50. So I'll do 902. Here we go. 902.25. So look at that shit. Damn. Keep going. Hit it. Hit it. Take me out. Oh my God. Don't do that. Don't do that. Take me the fuck out. Take me out here. Take me out. Oh, hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Boom. Woohoo. Chat doing my best Chaz impression. Oh my God. I still have an order up here. that's the that's the bottom orb. Look at that. What a fucking recovery. Getting there. Getting there. See, if I like to think I'm a good trader. All I have to do is minimize this fucking shit right here, this dumb shit. Take my L's. If Jamil is still on here, I just did what you always do, and we were just talking about it, right? It just happened. I could have fucking really been. I could have nuked this account. I was $300 away from hitting the daily. Excuse me, hitting the daily loss limit after being up like $600. So yeah, I got a lot of it back here. Oh, we rejected off of VWAP. Shocker. Almost came up to the bottom orb. I would have loved a rejection off the bottom orb. But man, look at this pivot point bounce. Literally fucking 20 something points. Amazing. So amazing. Getting there. Oh, hey, also guys, let me show you something. In case it looks a little shitty on the screen. You can do this on your phone too if you're watching on your phone. Let me go to the stream. Look at this corny picture. I gotta put like a freaking like a what is that? The banner on the top there of my YouTube channel. Get someone to make it on Fiverr or something. All right, so check this out. Um, Here's settings. You can do this on your phone. Where like you could change the playback speed. I don't want to display. Where you could your playback speed, but you could also change the quality. Now it's set to auto. What the fuck? I don't want to hear that. I just want to see this. So you got playback speed, you know, and then you got auto. Right now it's set to auto. I'm getting 720p, but if you're on auto, you might not be getting 720p depending on like your connection or where you're at. Um, so what you could do is just automatically just check off 720, and that'll make it clearer. Because right now mine's not on 720 on my laptop; it's on auto, but it was like kind of bouncing around between being blurry and not so blurry. So I'm gonna just check off 720 on purpose. All right. All right. Now back to our regularly scheduled program. Yeah, this is a whole nother fucking story. Um, I'll tell you in a second. I just want to. Oh my god. Damn. VWAP. Look at that. Fucking VWAP. I missed it. I wish I got filled. I came so close to getting filled at the bottom orb. We didn't even make it that high. Wow, what a fucking dump. Jesus. All right, here we go. Lower VWAP band bounce. Are we getting it? There's the 34 EMA. Is it going to hold there or is it going to come down to the SMA? I will let it, hopefully it comes down to the SMA. I don't think it will. I think that's the bounce right there. Oh, we got some crazy fucking movement going on right now. Wow. Wow, wow, we wow. All right. Anyway, Unreal. That was crazy. Is it gonna hold there, or are we fucking going down some more? I mean, shit. Maybe we're getting a head and shoulder formation here, and we're gonna go all the way back down to the pivot point. I can see that happening. Like, look, you got the shoulder here, you got the head, and now we might be forming the other shoulder, and then we go. Uh-oh, I'm in. Let's see if it holds the 34 SMA. Let's see. Maybe it holds a SMA, 34 SMA, and it goes all the way up to the bottom orbit. That'd be amazing. Or at least VWAP. I'll take VWAP. Give me VWAP. Let's see what happens. Oh, yeah. Did you get caught in this, Jamila? Whatever this was here? I think you did. Because I did. Because I was so certain. I didn't I was so biased to the upside because I was in to go up, and I should have gotten out. I had a chance to get out here for a little bit of a gain and then take the and then take the VWAP rejection. What did you miss? You missed a pivot point bounce, op man. Look, check this out. We came down to the pivot point and bounced basically 25 points and then wicked over VWAP. I wanted to get filled short at the bottom orb, but it didn't quite get there. We rejected off of VWAP, came back down to the lower VWAP band, and we're bouncing off of that right now. And I went from being down over 800 bucks to now I'm only down 250, depending on how this plays out. I would like to hold it longer, but I mean, we might be forming a head and shoulders here. We got the head here, the shoulder, the head, kind of a shoulder forming here. Hopefully, we bounce all the way up to VWAP, so we don't get the head and shoulder because I'm long. Bulls just can't hold 900. Hey, I hope we'll see. I mean, I'm fine with that because I'll just keep playing whatever the market's giving me. Yeah, I mean, it could have been. That's I let the emotions get the best of me here and added when I shouldn't have and didn't take the L or didn't take profits when I really what happened was I it literally look, the order is still in. This is the same order from before. It literally went right on it. I wanted to get taken out of 2 or 3. That would have changed this whole fucking position for me. And I didn't get taken out of those two, and I didn't put a stop in place to lock in gains. And then I fucking added at certain levels that I shouldn't. I mean, I'm fine with what happened. It just blew through it. Oh man. All right. Let's see what happens. We coming up. What are we hitting here? Anything? I don't even have, look. I don't even have the moving averages on here. I don't fucking care. All right. We got the 300 and the 200 right here. Is that resistance, or are we gonna blow over it and hit VWAP? I think we hit VWAP and maybe reject off of it. Come on. Gotta hit VWAP at this point. I mean, look at here on the 5. We have an inverted head and shoulders, right? Here's a shoulder, here's the head, and maybe this is the shoulder forming for us to go all the way up to, the upper VWAP band, maybe through the orb. Let's see what happens. I just want to get taken out right here. I'm cool with that. I am cool with getting taken out of VWAP. I'm not. Literally, that's the 300. That's the 300 on the 1 minute. VWAP is right, right there. Come on, take me out. Let's go. Hit it. Come on. Come on. I'm blowing on it. Oh, come on. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Where am I at now? Oh my God, only 123 away from being at break even. Is this VWAP going to hold here? Play to the downside. Let's see what happens. view resistance. I don't know if it's going to, but now that I'm like only down $100, like I'm willing to take a shot there. I'm always willing to take a shot. Next draw is likely 9:30. Not yet. All right, I got 10. Yeah, let's go. Keep going. Come back down. I could see maybe coming down to the 300. It's 899.50. Like this is going to be a small fucking win if I get a win at all. Right here. I'll take that. I'll take it because like now I'm inching closer. Come on. Please. One time for the stream. Oh, you bastard. That wasn't cool. Maybe I should have taken the $25. Or was it, what was it? 30? Uh-oh. We're coming to the bottom orb. Rut-row. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh. Oh, there we go. Let's see what happens here. I'm in one. Let's see what happens. Does that hold his resistance? I mean, I lost. What did I lose on that trade, though? I definitely lost something on that trade. Not too much. What I got filled it. All right. So here we are. Look, we hit the bottom orb. Hopefully that is resistance. But man, I need it to be resistance. That'd be cool. I'm in one. It ain't gonna. Wow. Is it just gonna blow through that? Here's the lower VWAP, upper VWAP band. I mean, here's the top orb. Give me some love here. Give me some love. Take me back down to VWAP. VWAP is at. Yeah, I'll take. Yeah, take me back down to VWAP. That'd be cool. That would get me under 100. That would get me like, yeah, I'd be like 88. Is it gonna do it though? Or am I gonna get faked out like I did in the last fucking position? So I was in one and I had the order for two at the bottom orb. So I got out of the one long, the one short I had, and I went, no, the one long I had. What happened? What happened there? Was I in long or short? I think I was in short at VWAP, yeah. So I'm trying to get what I lose like $35 on it. I can't find the fucking thing that tells you how much you lost. It's weird. It's not showing me what happened there, but whatever. Let's just keep coming down, hitting this fucking thing right here. Come on. Boom. Is VWAP support now? Let me. Oh, what happened? Oh, I'm in two that's short now. What the fuck? I'm getting out. I don't know what just happened. Oh, I was in one short. I was in one short, and then I added two short. That's what happened. That is what happened. All right. So, oh, I'm green. I'm green by $2. Oh my god. Talk about swings. Doing it for the stream, guys. Oh, there's 13 people watching now. In case you missed it, if you're just tuning in, I was up $600, feeling great, feeling like the man in my Take Profit Trader account. And then I did this. I didn't take profit right about here. I could have gotten out of two of these three that I was in long. And then it just dumped. Like the London market opened and we dumped, and I was still holding those three. And then I got in at certain levels like VWAP or like the lower VWAP band, and it just kept blowing through both. And I finally got taken out here, and I lost. I went from being up $600 at the top of this right here. It literally was right on it. It didn't take me out. So I went from being up $600 to being down 805, and then I slowly started working it back up. Got a little here, and then I played the orb bounce beautifully. The orb bounce. Look at this orb. You guys, not the orb bounce. Fuck. Sorry, the pivot point bounce. You got to add pivot points to your chart. You really do. Trust me. Oh, look, we're still, the bottom orb is still holding as resistance. I could have gotten a little bit more there, but whatever. I just wanted to show you guys what's going on here in my Take Profit Trader test account on day two. I was down as much as $805. I got it all back, and I'm green $2. Obviously, I'm not going to stop at $2. I mean, give me a break. Give me a break. I mean, let's fucking let's fucking go. All right, let's see what's going to happen here. VWAP going to be support? I think so. Maybe, possibly. No. Ah, man. Are you not entertained? uh, anyway, hey, if you guys want to support the channel, in addition to subscribing, you can always get your next or your first Apex Trader funding or Take Profit Trader test accounts / eval account using my coupon code. Instead of using Apex's or Take Profit Trader, get the same deal. Right now, Apex has 80% off of. I know I'm trading in my Take Profit Trader account, but I also have an Apex. I have an Apex account. Apex is giving you 80% off any size eval with 1 day to pass, which is going to end actually the end of Tuesday. But I have a feeling they're going to extend it or do something just as good, if not better, because they make more money when they do, and they've been doing this 80% off any size eval and 1 day to pass all month. So how do you go back from that? So that's the deal right now. And then with Take Profit Trader, they're offering 40% off, which is not as good, obviously, but it's $0 to upgrade. So if you get a Take Profit Trader account right now using my coupon code ZERODAYJAY for Take Profit Trader, unfortunately, I don't have a custom coupon code for Apex yet, but back to Take Profit Trader, if you use the code, you'll get 40% off any size eval. And then when you pass, if and when you pass and you get to the funded status, which they call pro, you won't have to pay the upgrade fee. It's $0 to upgrade to pro. So that's my shameless plug. If you don't want to support the channel that way, you don't have to. But I would appreciate if you did. If not, no big deal. We're cool anyway. For real. Subscribe to the channel at the very least. Maybe you can learn some things about trading by watching me, whether it's learning what not to do when I fuck up and learning what to do when I do good, like this on this pivot point bounce. Like, look at this pivot point bounce. Like, doesn't always, I mean, it might not bounce off of it a third time, but shit, plenty of money to be made on these two bounces. And then we had the orb, the bottom orb the bottom orb rejection, which I love I loved playing the orb, whether it's for a bounce or rejection. So now we're at VWAP. I bet this level holds. I should probably fucking go in long, but I think I might be missing it here. Oh, kind of missing it. I don't want to chase. I don't want to chase. Probably a good idea not to chase, right? What do you guys think? I'm up $2. I want my $2. $2. What movie is that from? Mm, you coming back for me? No. Otherwise, I have to wait. Otherwise, I'm just going to wait until we hit this bottom orb again. There's only so many times it's going to reject off of it. So far, it's rejected off of it once, twice. Well, really once, twice, 3, 4 times so far. Maybe 5. Let me extend this line too, because I do like this. It's crazy. This area of support right now is right on basically right on the VWAP, which is good, which is good if you want to go to the upside. I'm just chilling right now, feeling good. So, let me get back to this real quick while we're waiting for this to figure out what it wants to do. I got a Bullinox account because Bullinox has some crazy fucking deal right now going on. And You can't. You can only use rhythmic with Bolinox. So I knew that before I got the account, but I knew that there was ways around rhythmic. You can't use rhythmic on a Mac. I'm on a Mac. Can't trade with rhythmic on a Mac. You need a PC. I have like a PC laptop. I just don't. I hate PCs. No offense to anyone on PCs. I just hate trading them. So um, I'm just making sure the audio is still working, just in case, because it cuts out every once in a while with these stupid log me in. So I actually hit a rhythmic and they got back to me. They said, almost hit the orb, rejecting, blew right through blew right through VWAP. How much time is left on this candle? A minute? Yeah. What's up, Future Savant? What's going on? They get $50 for any size until May, which is basically Wednesday. I've been looking at my funded futures. I like them. Um, in my other business, I actually promote them as an affiliate, just with like paid traffic, and it converts. But I do like I might like I want to give take Top Step a try also. But I'm trading with Apex. I'm literally about to secure my first ever payout with them, with any prop firm, but with Apex. Um, I don't want to like be logged into too many different accounts, and I want to get money from Take Profit Trader, with a pro account. So, but I do like my funded futures. I do like the idea of it. And also, like, I have that account. I don't have any actual trading accounts in it. I just have the affiliate account. So like I got to check with them to make sure it's okay, because like they pay with RiseWorks, and like all these companies have, like, they're just weird if you have more than one account. Yeah, I had a bad experience with Top Step, but I never actually traded with them. It was just my fault for having. Yeah, I set up the account incorrectly and then tried to get another account. Oh shit! Do I want to play this bounce? Let's see if it hits again. No, I think that was it. That was my shot. I missed it. So I will. I do like the. Oh, look at that! Fucking damn! Right off of the lower VWAP band, bouncing. We got the rejection from the orb. I probably could have taken more from this, but I locked in gains at VWAP, and then we were running it back in the orb, and then VWAP decided to hold his resistance. Glad I didn't. I could have gotten more, like whatever, like right here. It went down another what? 375. It went down almost 10. Yeah, it went down another 10 points. That would have been fucking $200. I'd be up $202 instead of being up $2. Yeah, futures Devon. I want to try out Top Step. I want to give that another try. I'll just get an account like in my wife's name, because like you can't have. That's it. You can't get another account with that email. Like, it was a mistake. I used the wrong email address. That's all I did. But I can't get an account with my phone number anymore. And it's like, like dealing with support was kind of like kind of annoying and frustrating. So I kind of just was like, fuck Top Step. That was like 3 or 4 months ago. It's like, fuck Top Step. But like, I do want to try them out, because I like their rules are a little more lax compared to fucking Take Profit Trader. Um, so, you know, yeah, it was weird, man. It was totally weird. So, but I, yeah, fuck, man. I totally missed it. Is this the 34 rejection we're getting? Yeah, sure is. But yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. Really appreciate you guys for hanging out, watching me trade. Hopefully you guys are trading and getting money. You know, don't follow my trades though. Please don't, because I could be wrong. Like if you follow me on this fucking trade, chances are you got smoked. You know what I mean? Depending head, shoulder, and then pew. How many points? Where's the neckline? Neckline's probably like right about here. That's 96.50. 81 is 15. So maybe we go to fucking, yeah, right here. We go to the upper VWAP band. I can see that. I mean, we're already up 6+ points from the lower VWAP band. Maybe VWAP holds. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. But I don't know. I kind of feel like I missed some opportunities here. Didn't get filled here because I was too busy talking about this rhythmic situation in Bull Knox, and I missed it. Oh shit! Look at that rejection. Just texting my boy Tony back, who's in Oahu. Okay, what do we hit? What did we just reject off of here? VWAP. Oh, this area of support, like literally. I'll take it. I'll take another. I'll grab another. Sorry, guys. Yeah, see, these fucking earbuds are shit. Even though they sound good, but they cut out for no reason randomly. They're very sensitive to whatever. Something bends or something. I don't fucking know. Do you hear me now? Yeah, I gotta grab myself one of those fucking. Oh shit, I'm green. I was green. Oh, VWAP's holding, battling with that area of support that was resistance. Let's see. I'm gonna fucking move that out of the way and see if we could dump a little bit more. Thanks. Hey, Marco. Marco's back. What's up, man? Well, maybe you were here the whole time. There we go. Oh yeah, Marco. In case you missed it, I was down. I found myself, even though I was up $600, I found myself down $805 after this fucking shitty trade. Fuck this trade up so bad. And then I got some of it back here, and then I played the pivot point bounce almost perfectly. Like got this much, and then got back in here, got a bunch, got here, and now I'm literally, well, I was before this position, I was up $2. Oh, you saw it? Awesome, man. Awesome. Glad you got to catch that. That was crazy and exciting at the same time. What are we doing here? Oh, I should have taken it. What was I up? I was up what? $80? Didn't take it. That's what I get. Let's see if this says holds its resistance. Now, this little line I drew. I don't know if we're gonna come back down to the lower VWAP band. I don't. I'd be shocked. Maybe I should have blocked in gains there though. What are we doing? Where is that anyway? 93.25. I don't know if it's gonna go down that low. I doubt it. See, should have just locked in this fucking 60, $80 or whatever it was. Thank you, Marco. I'm locking in this time. I'm not. Oh shit, we're gonna go down. I'm locking in this time. Oh shit. Just when I said it wasn't gonna go down that low, it fucking goes down almost and touches it. Now it's gonna touch it because I got stopped out of shit. Oh, I'm up $87. It's gonna hit this lower VWAP band. It's so close. I wasn't that close. That's crazy. Yeah, there's definitely a battle going on right now, man. It's like they're having a dance off. I need to plug this one back in. Man, I would love for it to come back to the pivot point. Man, if it could come back down to this pivot point, man. Whoo. Oh, look at this. It's coming. Oh, 92, 93. I'll take a shot there if it hits it. Could have held longer. 97. Went down another 4 points. I mean, whatever. You can't get all of it. You'll never get everything. You never get all the move. First entry of the day. Oh, well, that didn't work out. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. I'll definitely fucking take this though down here. Holy shit. Look at that wick. Look at that wick. Let's go back up to 900. Shall we? I won't be too greedy. Yeah, it's looking like it. Oh shit. That was my chance to get out. Uh-oh. How far down do you think we're going? Like 100 points? Imagine we blow through this and go all the way down to this. That would fucking suck. Especially if I'm playing a pivot point bounce for the third time. Did I play it the first time? I did play it the first time. That was all the way down here. Yeah, I played it right here. 60 and 215. Could have gotten a lot more, but I didn't. If I did get all as much as I thought, as much as I should have, if I was just patient with the play, I wouldn't have found myself trading, trying to force. Well, I wasn't forcing a trade, but I probably would have made some smarter trades. This sucks though. I would like to stay green, but I also, I don't know. Do I want to play this fucking? It's not that far below it. Is it just going to keep dumping though? See, it's like trying to figure out what it wants to do. It's probably going to keep going down though. No moving averages in sight. I don't know. I don't know. I thought playing that would have been smart. Playing that bounce. Yeah. 100-point banger is not optimal. I'll just put an order down here just in case. Just in case we dump down that far. I will play it. I will play a fucking pivot point bounce. How could you not? We might be going to the pivot point right now. 8150. Which will make my fucking average fucking entry 82 to 92 is 11, 5.5, 87. It'll make my average entry like 87.50. Here it goes. We're coming to the pivot point. Come on, hit that pivot point. Don't not hit it. It'll make my average entry 87.50, and you know. But this sucks. I didn't expect this to happen. I mean, we bounced off of it how many times? One, two, three. I figured it would hold, but maybe three is the magic number. Am I still green? I don't think I'm green on the day anymore. No, I was. I was up like 80 bucks, 90 bucks. We're coming down to the pivot point. I feel it in my loins. Hard hat. Hard hat, what's going on, man? You saw that? You saw that? I didn't upload my Take Proper Trader video yet. I will. I'll schedule it to like fucking, you know, go live around 5 or 6 in the morning Eastern time before I go to bed. I started trading, so that went out the window. I do have a recording. I just have to actually post it or whatever. But good to see you, man. I'm just waiting to come down to this pivot point because I kind of fucked this trade up here. Not bad. It's just I just didn't get the bounce I was expecting at this lower VWAP band. It kind of just blew through it. So now I'm waiting for the pivot point to hit, and we could bounce off of the pivot point, hopefully for the third time. 30 times is a charm. Imagine you guys saw somebody looking through my window here. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at the door behind me. That's like to the side of my house. Imagine someone was like peeking in, like some scary clown. All right, let's see. Are we hitting this pivot point or what? Come on. One time for the stream. Hit the pivot point. Fill me. I have my order just above it, just in case. Oh my God, just fucking hit it. It's a little bit above the pivot point. Can we hit it? This is it. Oh my God, do it. Do it. Oh, you're right on it. Come on. Look at that. It's just hanging out there. Jesus, the suspense. Holy fuck. Let's go. Hit it. Fucking fill me. What the fuck? Oh my God. That's fucked up. Please. It didn't hit it. It's not there yet. Right there. Come on. I know it's going to go lower, but I'd rather get filled. Dude. Jamila, what's up? Oh my God. Look. Look. It's right on it. It literally sat on it. What the fuck? That is, oh my God. Did that just really happen? What the fuck? I should be in fucking another, I should be in another one right now. I'm not chasing. That is fucked up. Let's see, how many points is that? I'd be right at, so I'd be in and I'd be right at almost at break even because break even would be about 87.75. That is so fucked up. Oh, pivot point. And I was above the pivot point. It didn't actually quite hit it. Jesus Christ. That is fucking bullshit. I mean, I'm glad it's going up because, I'm not down as much, but shit, I'd be in another one and I'd be up. Yeah, there it is. I'd be literally at break even right now. Right there. Yeah, yeah, he's got to, uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, Jamila, I feel for you. I mean, you've seen my Apex account. I'm on like fucking I'm on like eval number 312 and fucking funded accounts. I think, well, I just passed another eval, so I will have funded account number 62. Look, I could have gotten out. I could have gotten out for it would have been break even or whatever. Not that I would have taken break even because I'm a degenerate, but you know, it's just a matter of, keeping your emotions in check. And if like the trade doesn't look like it's going the right way, you just gotta, I don't know, take the L. Get better at taking the L. It's something I'm working on because look what I just did. Look what I did here. I bet the same thing happened to you. I bet you were in a similar position and you were so fucking biased to your fucking to the direction that you were playing that you fucking didn't see what was right in front of you, which was a VWAP rejection. I saw it and I ignored it and I got fucking burned. Gave up my $600 or it was over 500, but I hit 600 like right about here. And then I found myself down 805 and I had to fucking chase. I had to fucking work it all the way back up. Like, why even put yourself in that position? But it's just part of getting discipline and, you know, skilling up, learning your setups. You know what I mean? It's tough. It's frustrating. With take profit trading, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should trade micros. Take, maybe do like 3 to 5 micros and just yeah, it's gonna suck. It's gonna be slower, a lot slower in terms of how the money moves. But maybe you're better off there. So like the L's don't get massive when you're stubbornly holding a position because you want to be right. You want to, you know, like we were talking about earlier, that might benefit you. You just gotta, just on the wins, just look for the right setups. Like look for whatever setups you have, and only play those setups that work for you. Yup. I don't use stop loss, so I have to walk away from my computer to give a shot in the ass. Ugh. You did it. Oh, it happened when you weren't even there. That's the worst. At least you could watch the fucking shit show. It's always fun watching it happen where you just watching it like a fucking train wreck or like a bad car crash and you're rubbernecking and you just can't look away. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Look at this. Here's the 34. Damn, look at this. I'd be green right now if I got filled. Like, look at Look at this right here. I can't believe that fucking happened. So we basically had another pivot point bounce here, right there. Now we're at the fucking, we've rejected off the lower VWAP band basically, and I would have been green. I would have been happy with that. I would have locked in some gains, and unbelievable. It's crazy. Crazy how that's happened. That's the third or fourth time that's happened to me. Fuck me, man. So now we just sit here and wait. This is where we're at. We just hit the lower VWAP band at 92. We hit like 91.50, which if I got filled on this, if I got filled there, that would have been like 120 bucks. If I got filled down here, I would have been up 120. I probably would have locked in like 60 or 80 or whatever, you know. And I'd be up like 150 total, somewhere along that, around there. Let's see what happens here. I don't know what's going to happen here. Putting fake money where my mouth is. Just entered short at 890 with a, okay. I mean, I don't blame you. I mean, what I see here, that's the fucking, I know you do your own charting, but that's the lower VWAP band here. Also, the 34, well, the 34 EMA is a little higher, but you might be right. But I hope you're right, because I want to get filled at this fucking pivot point, and get the bounce again. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, we just sit here and wait. I don't want to wait too long though. It's getting late. It's 1:20 my time. It's 1:20 on the West Coast. How much are you planning on riding this? You riding this 100 points, op man, or you gonna fucking lock in gains around the pivot point? Asking for a friend, obviously. Friend being myself, because that's where I'm looking to get filled. Like I wouldn't even be in this trade anymore if I got filled there, and I didn't want to chase it because I wasn't sure if it was gonna, come back and go through it for momentarily, for a fleeting moment. That was fucking. That's just fucking crazy right there. I'm so pissed. 860. Gotcha. Are you trading minis or micros? I forgot what you trade. Minis. One mini. Gotcha. Yeah. You don't even need to ride that shit 100 points on an eval account. Is it a 50K account? Well, actually, you do. With one mini, you need 150 points, but I don't know where you're at so far. Like, I don't know if you're already up $1,000, $800 or whatever. 890 is holding. Look at you, man. 890 is holding. Man, why is this? This so much crazy movement right now. Oh my god! I almost came back to break even. That'd be fucking crazy. Where is VWAP? Oh, hit it again and reject it. What are we doing here? What's going on? Oh, it's right there. Fuck. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Look, it rejected off the 34. The EMA right there. The 34 EMA and SMA are great for fucking scalping. Not gonna lie. In case you haven't noticed. Um, what are we doing here? I'm just ew. Maybe I'll get another shot at the fucking pivot point. I would love to get another shot at the pivot point. We've been going sideways. We got a higher low here. Maybe we keep going up. I don't fucking know. But we rejected off of the lower VWAP band one, two, I guess you could say three times. But on the bounce, we rejected twice in a row. Ill. I guess we're going to come back to this pivot point. I mean, I hope we do. If I must be honest. Not yet. What's up, R Farrell? R Farrell 15. Not yet. I actually tried to get an account months ago, months ago, like 4 months ago, 3, 4 months ago, and I had a. It was weird. I used the wrong email address. I tried to like cancel and then change it, and once I had that thing tied to my cell number, I couldn't get another account with any other email address or that one anymore for that matter. So I was like, fuck Top Step. That was kind of annoying, and and it was frustrating trying to get any help from support. Um, After I got some help regarding using the wrong email address, and I haven't gone back to them yet. I do want to try them though. I'm just right now. I'm with Take Profit Trader and Apex. Um, so which is enough for now. I also want to try my funded futures. I might have to wait though because their promotion, they have a crazy promo going on right now. Their promotion's ending, so I might have to wait for that. But like, I got my hands full. I got this fucking Take Profit Trader account, and I'm committed to Take Profit Trader. Um, I'm committed to Take Profit Trader, and I'm committed to Apex right now. Yeah, I do like that. There's no consistency rule with a funded account at Take Profit Trader, but there's a consistency rule with test accounts, which is weird. It's kind of backwards, if you ask me. So you could just go buck wild. I mean, yeah, they have a limit. They have a limit in terms of how much you can make in a day with a pro account, which is a funded account. I think it's like 5,000 for a 50K or 10,000. I don't remember which one it is, but um, yeah, it's at least it makes with Apex their consistency rule is on the funded side, which makes more sense. So no one could like just go buck wild with one trade and then try expect to get paid. Yeah, take prop. Yeah, that's what I meant. I guess you meant. I thought you said that about Top Step. A lot of negative reviews for Take Profit Trader on Trustpilot. I would imagine there's a lot of negative reviews for all of these things on Trustpilot. You know, Apex is sketchy too. Like, how many people, myself included, had fucking the manual, the automated verification system fucking didn't work, and they got locked out of their accounts. I get comments on that video all the fucking time. I got locked out of my account too. I got me too, me too. Most of them get them back. Most of them will come back and say, "Yeah, I got it back within 2 or 3 days," which is awesome. I'm glad that happened for them. They got their account back. But like, imagine like being on day eight, being on day eight, and you're in the fucking withdrawal window, and then that fucking happens. You get fucked out of your payout. Like if you're qualified, I'd be so fucking pissed. So like, they're all sketchy to some degree. Uh-oh, op man. We're turning we broke resistance. I think we're in support now, the 34. I can't believe oh my god, I wish I got filled here. Fuck, man. Look at that. I didn't get filled, guys. It was literally and it sat there. It sat there for like a good 5 to 10 seconds. So fucked up. Is this holding? Is this holding? Come on, let's hold here. I'm sorry, out man. I hope it holds for me. Hope you have a stopping place. Let's see. Should I just take the 25? I mean, this is the 34. Oh my god. Damn. Out man. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, let me answer that question. I didn't realize it was a question. I couldn't see it with the heart in the chat, like this heart gets in the way. So I didn't know it was a question. So there is a consistency rule, R Farrell 15, if you're still here. And thank you for hanging out. If you're not subscribed to the channel yet, please do so because I do stream every day during like New York trading hours and then sometimes at night, like right now. If I'm trading at night during the overnight, I'm going to turn on the stream from now on. You know, that's what I've been doing when I trade at night, like late when everybody's sleeping in my house and shit. But anyway, there is a consistency rule with Take Profit Trader. It's on test accounts. You can't go up more than 50%. They don't want you going up more than 50% of your total profit. Cool, man. I appreciate it. They don't want you going, yeah, man. I mean, all good, all good. Need some background noise? I'll provide the background noise for you. But they don't want you going up more than 50% on any one trading day during the test when you're in a test account, which makes no sense to me, but whatever. And then they have zero consistency rule on the funded side. It's ass backwards. Meanwhile, Apex, there's no consistency rule requirement to pass an eval, but there's a consistency requirement. They don't want you going up more than 30% on any one trading day during of your overall profit during your window when you're funded during like the withdrawal window or whatever. I forgot what it is, like 10 consecutive day window. Um, so, but there, it's from what I understand, it's a loose 30%. You don't have to be right on the money. With Take Profit Trader, you have to be right on the money. Yeah, yo, it's dude. If you would have went fucking short when I was long before, you would have fucking made a fuck ton of money. Just don't do it too much. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. So don't. If you're gonna counter trade, then fucking have a tight stop. Right now, me and Opman we're countering each other. He's short, I'm long. I've been long though. I've been sitting here and I didn't get filled right. If I would have got filled right here, I've been out of this position a long time ago. But it literally did not fill me, which is fucking. Oh, look at this! I'm so close to getting back to green or even break even. Let's go. Hold this shit right here. New. We're at the 130, 130 candle. Oh, look, see, lower VWAP band is winning. I wonder if I lose viewers because I have a potty mouth. Oh shit. Oh my god, just go. I think I want to add here. Right there at the 34. I love the 34. Not the most ideal spot. I wish I added down here, but I couldn't. It didn't fill me. Maybe I'll get filled here. And then we bounce and go for a fucking ride back to VWAP. Man, monster. What's in the way? We got a moving average in the way or something? Oh, we're right on the fucking 8. Got the 21 right here. I guess it's acting as resistance right now. I'm not scared of the 21. Could give a fuck less. Like Eminem says, I used to give a fuck. Now I could give a fuck less. Uh, you can. The only thing they don't want you doing, they don't want you trading within like a minute or 2 minutes of news. So like, you know, Jerome steps, they drop the fucking FOMC meeting minutes, and then Jerome comes on, and the market goes buck, or like PPI and CPI. They don't want you trading within a minute or two of that happening, because that's when you get like that monster fucking algo candle in either direction. That's about all I could think of. I was pro. I had two pro accounts, fucked them both up. One was really close to getting the threat, hitting the threshold. But hey, if you're gonna give them a try, use my coupon code. It's in the description below, and it's also on this ticker if you want to support the channel. If not, you support just by being. Oh shit, I got filled. If not, no big deal. You're supporting the channel by being here, and I appreciate you. Uh-oh, let's see if the 34 holds. Is not gonna hold. Is this really happening? Damn. Fuck. That sucks. I thought oh my God, I just got played. Look at that. Oh, the 21. The 21. That's fucked up. I thought the 34 was going to hold like it normally does. I mean, well, it does until it doesn't, and that was the perfect time for it to stop fucking holding as support, right as I fucking add to this position. Gross. With like a 50K account, you can't have more than six contracts on the NQ, on 6 minis. So, but I scale in all the time, and they don't say shit to me. You know, that's also how you nuke accounts. So they probably would prefer you to scale in, because then they'll get more money from you. But damn, that was fucked up. Totally fucked up. Now we're looking like we're going to come back down to this pivot point. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. The biggest thing I would warn you about with Take Profit Trader, our Farrell 15, is they have a daily loss limit. And I would stay away. I would steer away. Do not get a 25K account. The numbers just don't. The numbers are not. The numbers suck. Like the breakdown of what like the daily loss limit is and what you have to get in terms of your profit. Oh shit! Take me out of one right here, please. Oh my God! Come on, stop playing games with me, man. This is like the worst fucking cock tease. Sorry, Jamila, but this is awful. We've just basically been going sideways for the last fucking 25 minutes, 30 minutes. Like, pick a direction. Pick a direction that's going to benefit me, of course, and then go back and benefit op man. But yeah, I would R Farrell, if you're still here, I would fucking stay away. Do not do the 25K. The best account in Take Profit Trader, I think, is the 50K by far. You got an 1100. So like, perfect example. Your daily loss limit on the 25K is $500, and you have to get 1500. But your daily loss limit, and if you hit the daily loss limit, your account's nuked. So keep that in mind also. It's not like, okay, you're done trading for the day. You're done trading until you give them more money for a reset or a new fucking test account. So keep that in mind. And then, damn, I can't believe that just happened before. It keeps fucking playing head games with me. Yeah, yeah. 150. Let's look at the 150. Take Profit Trader. I'm not even looking at this. I don't even fucking care. All right, so let's see here. 150. All right, so 150. I mean, 360 a month. All right, so watch. So the 25K, 500 daily warmth limit, but it's more than twice as much You have more than twice as much of a daily loss limit on a 50K. All right. On the 150, see the 150 on Apex, the 150 is really good. See, like, I guess you got some room here, but what's the max? 15 contracts? I mean, you could hit that daily loss limit and fucking, you go fucking full port and you go down 20 points. I mean, you're already hitting it. I don't know. Um, it's the only one I think would be good. Right now, they have that 40% off the test account and $0 to pay $0 upgrade fee, which is really good. I like that, especially if you're confident in your trading abilities and think you could pass, if your pet your eval slash test account pass rate is high enough, I think it'll work in your favor. This is bullshit right now. I'm kind of fucking annoyed that it just, what is that level? I mean, I guess it's the 21. Now we're at the bottom of this channel. I hope we fucking break it and hit the pivot point. Then I could get another one and fucking, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I think so. I think it's intraday trailing. It'll go up. Like it'll go up. It'll go up with your. The biggest thing you got to worry about is the daily loss limit. So hopefully you're a more mature trader than I am. Sounds like you are, just based on the questions you're asking. Um, so you're more mature than I am, and you won't let yourself get to the daily loss limit and go full degen. Yeah, yeah. I like Apex's 152. I've had a couple funded, but it was my earlier days. I might get them again, but like you got to go up 9,000 past them. You don't have to go up 9,000 to get a payout though. I think it's like 5,600, which is pretty cool. And you still have the $4,500 law, 4,500 trailing max drawdown. But like you're better off having, if you have three 50K accounts, your trailing max drawdown is a 7,500. So the 50Ks are still better, and you just have to go up a little bit more. You have to go up more, but your trailing max drawdown is higher. If you were to combine it into one account, come on, hit this fucking shit. Let's go. Don't fucking do it again. Don't not fill me again. Look at this. It's right on it. Oh my God. What the fuck? Oh my God. Come on. Please just fill me. Yeah. Copy trading is good and bad at the same time because if you go full tilt on that account and you're copy trading more than one account, you're basically going full tilt on whatever you're copy trading, which could get fucking sketchy. I'm just fucking annoyed. This is crazy. Again, it was right on it. I'm not even at the pivot point. I'm above it. I'm above the pivot point. The pivot point is down at like 81.50. My order's at 82 and it doesn't fill me fucking twice. It literally, oh my God, it's so fucking frustrating. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you're saying, Mr. Farrell. Oh my God, this is the second fucking time that happened to me. But look at that fucking pivot point bounce again. Shit is money. I just can't believe that happened. No, you're good, bro. You're good, man. I'm just looking at, I'm looking at both screens. I'm not chasing this. I mean, I wasn't going to chase anyway. Maybe I'll get an opportunity here. Is it going to fill me? Is this when it dumps fucking 100 points? Op man. Oh my God, just fucking fill me already. Just give me my fill and then we'll fucking figure out what to do from there. Yeah, it's going to dump. Oh, I'm only down. Shit, I got to fucking protect this. Is it going to hold here? I'll take it. I'll take another one above it. If it comes back up, I'd fucking love to take it up. Well, there we go. There we go. Let's see if we keep fucking going. Uh-oh. There we are. We're over the pivot point. Let's see if we hold. If we come, we come back here. It's not going to hold now because it's like the third or fourth time, and I'm fucking and I sized up because of it. So I finally get my fill, and it's not going to hold. It's just how it goes sometimes. 86.75. Mm, I needed to go higher than that, but I mean, if we got to 86.75, I'd be fucking thrilled. What are we? Is this going to hold or what? Let's go. I'm not going to be. Let me get rid of all of this shit. Too many orders. If you have too many orders in, you can't add more orders, and you're like, what? Why aren't these orders going? Why aren't these orders going in? And then you fucking fuck the trade up. Come on, blow through that shit. What the fuck? Let's see. Lower VWAP band is at 90.50. Watch this. Maybe. Watch this, guys. Maybe. Yo, you should be counter trading me. Yo, I hope Opman locked in some gains. Come on, let's go. Keep going. Stay over this 30. Stay over this fucking 9. Blow through the 34s for me one time. Just like we blew through it down. Can you blow through it going up? That'd be fucking cool. Market. I don't know if that's going to happen. See, here's the 34. Oh my God, I came so close. Again. Oh, fuck this 8. Let's go. Get through that shit. Let's go. Hit this. Let's go here. Right here. 90.50. What did I have my order at? 90.50. Maybe I'll do 90. Come on. One time for the homies. For the stream. Do it for the stream. So close. The 34s are so fucking strong. But the one time I needed the 34 to hold for me, it fucking doesn't. And it does all of this. It drops all the way down. Op man, what up? Did you lock in any gains on that? Or are you still going to hold your 90? I mean, I'll get taken out at your fucking entry. If I could get taken out of your entry now that I'm in 4, that'd be fucking great. But I don't know, man. I don't know if it's going to happen. But I got another pivot point bounce. The pivot point is fucking amazing. I just don't know. We're making like lower highs. I just need a little pop here. A little pop. Still holding. Yeah, I'm cool if it holds. Just let me get filled right at your entry. That'd be money. Come on. Here's the 34. 34 SMA, 34 EMA. Oh, holding. Fuck. That was my chance to get out. I don't know how many chances I'm going to get. That's fucking crazy. That was my chance. I fucking blew it. That was my fucking chance. Oh my God. The 34 holds this time, but not when I needed it to. Amazing how that happens with fucking trading. It never gives you what you need when you need it to. I mean, whatever. I was down as much as $805. I came all the way back and was green by 2. I was up before that, obviously, but I just don't want to fucking find myself like, deep in the hole again. And it's getting late, so which means I'm getting tired. Here we are back at the pivot point, basically. Damn, man, I needed it to go up a couple more points and I would have gotten out for a gain, but the 34 didn't hold for your boy. And there's 15 people watching now. Trying not to completely embarrass myself like I've done so many other times during live streams. Embarrass myself as in nuking accounts. I've nuked funded accounts on fucking streams and plenty of evals. And thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been fun so far. Even though I'm not exactly where I want to be in this account so far. This trading session, I was up $600. I fucked that up. Let's see what's going on here with this pivot point bounce. We getting the oh Jesus. Now we're getting oh, I'm cramping. Oh, my legs cramp. Water. Oh, that's annoying. Damn, that fucking hurt. Oh. Too bad I'm allergic to bananas. Oh man, I can't sit down. Well, we hit the pivot point again. This 8 is being a fucking pain in the ass. I'm gonna remove it from the chart. Maybe that'll make it. Maybe that'll help. Oh God. That's the chair moving. I'm pushing the chair. Sorry for that noise. Man, that fucking hurt. Still hurts. Oh, you fuck. Are we really gonna blow through this fucking pivot point? I'm in 4. I'm in big now. Now it's gonna fucking because I'm in big. I'm gonna fuck myself here. Yep. Let's add some more. Fuck it. Fucking stupid mic. Oh fuck me. Wow. Oh, I'm fucked. Let's go fucking full pork. Why the fuck not? Now I'm fucking annoyed. I'm not even gonna get the chance to. Let's see how far down I am. Oh yeah, I'm getting close. All right, well I protected myself. Now it's gonna, yeah, see? Op man wins. I had chances to get out. I had so many chances to get out and I didn't take them. So it's my fault. Yeah, look at that. Pivot point no longer holding. It's gonna go all the way back up though. Look, here we go. Uh-oh. We're gonna play this game. Look at that. I guess I'm gonna have to stop trading this account soon. Right now. Yeah, I'm done trading this account. That fucking sucks. Well, sorry about that, guys. I live to see another day. Um, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hide my screen. Wow, there's 872 right there. Yeah, that was the low of day. Now it's gonna bounce because I'm not in anymore. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fucking I don't feel like I should stop trading. I just gotta stop trading this take profit trader account. Let me make sure I'm exiting all positions and canceling. That fucking sucked. I came all the way back and was up like almost $100 again, and I fucking did that. So, it happens. I'm not gonna fucking lose sleep over it. I'm just gonna log out and I'm gonna stop sharing my screen so I can log into my Apex account and trade this other eval I have. Let me just make sure that I what the fuck? Because that's what a DJ would do. It's just the ebbs and flows of that's the see R Farrell. That's the downside to take profit trader. If I would have went down $1,100, no matter I had this thing at 2,000. Um, I had it up over 2,000. But if because I went almost hit 1,100 on my trailing max drawdown. Oh fucking hold on, sorry. I had my if I went down $1,100, I would have nuked the account. So whatever. So here's my Apex account, in case you guys were wondering. Oh, look at that bounce. There's your area of support, op man. So here's my PA account. This is on today is day 9. Here's my trailing max drawdown. It's up 53. I'm at 30. I'm up $3,241 in that account. So I'm eligible for a withdrawal. I just need to trade 2 more days. And then I actually, this one's over. I have to fucking pay the upgrade fee. Um, so that'll be a funded account number 2. And then I have this one at 51,772, which during the stream yesterday, I had at like 50, to like 26. I had it at 52.6. So I'll fuck around with this shit. Why the fuck not? At least I showed some self control. I think we're hitting new lows. I don't know. We're approaching the hour. I don't want to fucking trade on the hour. Look at that. Fucking crazy. I just needed a couple more points. I should have just fucking got out, took a small L. That's where I get into trouble. I don't fucking take small L's. I take monster L's and it wipes out all the other work I did. The good trades I made. 1 L. Two L's basically fucked me. But it wasn't the L's, it was me that fucked me. I fucked myself. It is what it is. So you guys aren't, for those of you who are fucking super frustrated sometimes, like, look at me. Look at what I did. Look what I'm on fucking, look at this, number 311. This is the next funded account. When I get flip this to a fucking PA account, it's going to be number 62. So, it could be worse. What are we doing here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're going back up yet. I'll do 3 with this fucking eval. What's my fucking 1645? See, look, yeah, you go up 800, 850. Yeah, that's where I was. So close to getting that shit over too, and I fucked it up. Now, if you get back to the pivot point, then the pivot point will serve as resistance probably, if we even get back up to it. Oh shit! I didn't turn my screen back on. Sorry, guys. Whoopsies. My bad. Oh look, see, new lows. All right, so check this. This is now that you could actually see my fucking screen. This is I just got this yesterday during the stream, during like towards around power hour. Had it up as much as 2,600 bucks. It's at 1772 right now. Damn, we're dumping. This I got over yesterday. I pushed it over. I just have to log into my Apex account and pay the PA fee. I haven't done it yet. I'm not trying to do it now and trade. This is number 50, lucky number 50 Slevin. This is money right here. This thing is on day 9. Wednesday will be day 10, and then I might be able to request a withdrawal on day 10 if it probably will just appear in the account. So I'm just going to be trading micros in this account. I'm not going to trade now. Fuck that. That's like my pride and joy right there because it'll be my first ever fucking payout from a prop firm ever. So I'm really fucking excited about that shit. Let's see what we could do here. What about 63? Look, 63. I mean, it's not a huge bounce. I mean, I just have this like really spread out so I could see. Yeah, Jamila, you just witnessed it. But I still have it. I still live to see another day. I don't let myself hit the daily loss limit and take profit trader. That's what I mean. You went and gave, you walked away from a trade and fucking had to give somebody a shot. I wonder how much size you're in. Maybe you shouldn't trade when you're at work. Maybe you should only trade when you're home. Now I feel like I'm determined to get this over during the stream so I could end on a positive note. I just don't know when to enter this trade because I don't really like where we're at. I mean, look, we're in no man's land now as far as I'm concerned with what I like to trade. We're nowhere near the 34s. This is this going to hold or are we going to bounce from here? I mean, this might hold. Yeah. I don't know. Damn. 62 to 76, 14 points. 14 times 60. It's like 840 bucks. All right. Let's get ready for this. Two. Is that the pivot point? No, we're nowhere near the pivot point. 8150. Oh, maybe that is. Yeah, that's pretty much the pivot point. Let's see. I mean, if I took 5 here, that'd be fucking $900, whatever. Doesn't matter. If it doesn't matter, it's yeah. I had my chances to get out of that shit. I just fucking was stubborn, Jamila. All right, here we go. We're gonna reject off this fucking pivot point. Oh, fill me. Come on, hit it. Look at that bounce. New hour. Just there we go. We're just gonna blow through this too. I would have loved to have gotten filled there and then reject by fucking 20 points. All right, I'm in 4. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens. Are we just gonna blow through the 34 again? Is the 34 not gonna fucking is the 34 gonna fuck me again? I'd be crazy. If is it gonna fuck me when I need it to not fuck me? I mean, whatever. It's my first trade. No, it's working out for me. Mm, what's it coming down to though? Oh yeah, just fucking dump. Oh shit. I should have locked in gains right there. You gotta be fucking kidding me. There we go. That's another thing. Sometimes I don't lock in gains and then I fucking give it all back like a fucking idiot. Here we go. Or whatever. I locked in fucking what did I lock in? 117. Whoop de doo. Are we rejecting off of this again? Yeah, we're probably gonna dump like 30 points now that I'm out. Yeah, I'm just focused on this pivot point for now. Oh my god. Of course. It's gonna dump. Maybe it bounces off this 9. Yeah. Thank God I got a point. Thank God I got 3/4 of a point. I don't like this spot. Not too late. I knew it. I know I knew it. Fucking knew it. I tried to cancel it and I couldn't cancel it in time. Fucking stupid. Fuck it. Yep. That's what I get. That's what happens when you fuck around. And I was in, like, fuck, like, I was here, like, look. And then I'm now going the other way. I was right, though. It went as low as fucking 10 points down from here with 4. That's fucking $800. And here I am fucking going long because I thought we were gonna bounce with the nut. I tried to get out, and now I add like a fucking like a dummy. Oops, wrong fucking chart. Oh, we're gonna make new lows. That's what we're gonna do here. No, I'm not doing that. But because I'm not, I'll be like I should have. Fucking unbelievable, man. I should have just all I had to do was hold. I took these little baby fucking gains, and then it goes down another fucking 11, 12 points. Fucking loser. That's some loser shit right there. Be up 800, 900 bucks. I'd be a few hundred away from fucking getting this account funded. Well, it's a rejection off the pivot point. Like, look at that shit. I just didn't hold long enough to fucking get a lot of it because I'm an idiot. Then we're gonna fucking dump some more, but I'm gonna hold this shit because fuck it. Watch this. No, I'm not doing it yet. There's a support here. Huh? Yeah, now we're in 8. Let's fucking nuke this shit. I'm feeling. Here we go. Fucking Jesus. Almost there. Now we're in 10. Woohoo! Let's keep dumping. Let's keep dumping. I want to nuke this shit. I'm in fucking feeling I'm like nuking something. What's another $37? I think we're in full tilt mode now. I'm getting fucking tired and I'm fucking annoyed with myself for not winning, for not holding this trade long enough. So now I deserve to fucking nuke the account. Obviously, I'm not going to do this with a funded account, but oh shit. That's not going to happen. Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. Yep. Hell yeah. You like that, Jamila? It's a fucking eval. I don't give a fuck. I'll just get another one. Let's fucking Make up your mind. Can we nuke this or fucking pass this? We're gonna nuke it. There it goes. There it goes. Just fucking do it already. Do I want to let it happen? I don't know. I'm fucking annoyed right now. There we go. Getting closer. Come on, baby. Come on, nuke it. See it? See, at $37, it's like, what the fuck ever. Although it does add up, but with an Apex account, I mean, with a fucking Take Profit Trader account, you don't want it to happen because it's not fucking $37. New lows, new low a day. There we go. Boom. Oh my god. It just hit zero. It didn't take me out. Didn't stay. It didn't stay there long enough. Maybe this time on this fucking nine rejection. There we go. Come on, you can do it. You can nuke me. Sorry for the shitty audio, but these earbuds are fucked. Let's plug them back in and see if we can fucking have some decent sound for a little while. All right. Oh shit, I'm green. That's fucking crazy. All right, now let me fucking lock in gains. There we go. It's gonna hit the stop and then go up fucking 20 points. All that. That was fun. Oh my god. There it goes. Let's see how much further up it goes. Oh well, I couldn't even fucking nuke the account. Oh, it just hit the fucking. Oh, look at that rejection off the fucking 34. Fuck, man. But look how much further it went up. Went up to fucking. I got taken out of 71.25. It went up to 74. It's another fucking $600. Rejecting off to fucking 34. Jesus. Wow. Shit happened too fast. Fucking audio fucked up again. Yeah, these fucking earbuds fucking. So annoying. Must sound amazing. Awful. I mean, that's all I got right now. I'm gonna have to fucking order that fucking, or order another one of those snow things. Yeah, let's lock this in. Okay, another 120. Oh, look, we're at 335. Oh, should I have held longer? Look, the rejection gets what, 74, 74.25 down to 69. That's a 5 point, nice little 5 point win. I don't think this holds, this 34 holds again. I don't know. Three times the charm. Op man, did you lock in games or are you still riding the shit? I think we're gonna go up. I'll take one more shot with the 34 here for a rejection, but I don't know. I think we're gonna fucking go up. But I'm just gonna play my fucking rules. It's resistance until it becomes support. Oh, there it is. Fuck. Not. I didn't get filled. Oh man, why didn't you lock in games, dude? All right, I got filled here. You gotta lock in games, bro. Haven't you learned enough by watching me fucking not locking games and get fucked? Gotta lock the games in. Yeah, I locked in $40, killing it. At some point, I think we're gonna keep going up. We're coming back to this 50 point. Maybe blowing through it. It's like we're kind of like double bottoming here, kind of, sort of. Yeah, there it goes. I don't, I don't think this fucking holds. Maybe it does. Find out right here. I'll put a stop like right fucking here. We get over it. I don't know. I want to add more, but oh, the DMA is now resistant to the SMA. Well, it's still resistant actually. Let's see. Yeah, AA is right over here. I can see that. I'm looking at the line across. 880. Let's draw. Let's draw 880. Oh, 880. I mean, if the pivot, it's basically the pivot point. Ah, man. And now this is support. Now I'll fucking buy another one here if it comes back down for me. But I don't know if it's going to. I'll buy one there and I'll buy one here. Yeah, see, like, I mean, you gotta trust in the trade and at least lock in some games, bro. Now you're fucking, let's fucking go. I wish I was in more. But look, I'm getting close. We're getting close here. I'm gonna lock this in right there. I'll take it. I don't care if it goes up anymore. I mean, that's the pivot point right there. So I can see it rejecting. There we go. Let's reject. Let's fucking reject off the pivot point one more time. We're going to, or we're gonna fucking pop here. We're gonna blow through the pivot point to the upside like we did to the downside. Maybe, maybe not. I can see it coming up. Maybe come back down to this fucking 34. I don't think so. Well, that's the lower VWAP band. They're blowing through that like it's done in there. All right, let's see what happens here. Got the lower VWAP band. There's another area of resistance, and it's not fucking holding it. Resistance. Go figure. Support now. Maybe. Maybe it is. I don't know. We'll see. But now we got support here at the pivot point. I mean, we'll see what happens. Oh, man. I can't believe you did that. I don't know what's worse. Oh, fuck. Oh, look at this. Look at this fucking bounce. Now the pivot point is fucking support. Yeah. Let's fuck. Let's do dumb shit. Time for dumb shit again. I think. I don't know. Come back down to the fucking support here. Well, I don't want 24. I can't even do that. Come back down to the pivot point. Where's fucking the lower VWAP band at? 83.25. I'll take 83.25. 83.50. Hit it. Ah. Oh my god, take me out of hold, you fuck. It only took me out of one? What the fuck? That's fucking lame. Come on, take me out of the rest of these fucking cocksuckers. I'm listening. I hear myself in the fucking background. There we go. Okay. Pivot point bounce now. Now the pivot point's gonna fucking bounce. Oh my god, don't let me not get this. Don't fucking. I'll chase this. You gonna even let me chase it? No. Jesus. Come on, give me one of these guys. Fill me at one of these. We're about to go off a bunch. There we go. I'm in one. I'm in four. That was quick. This pivot point's gonna hold. What's four? What do I need to get to fucking 3,000? Right here. What is that? 7. 9 times 3 is 720. I just need to get up to that. Is it gonna fucking hold, or what are you doing here? All right, here's a pivot point. Is it gonna reject? You're gonna dump here? No way. I'll take another two. All right, let's see what happens now. I'll protect myself this time though. All right, we're underneath the pivot point. Oh God, give me back all the games. Oh, so stupid. $120. We got this little double bottom here. It'd be cool if we could confirm it and go up a little bit for me. It's like every time I get fucking close. This is the second time I was like close. Damn. Fucking bullshit. There's the 34. You're gonna get a bounce on the 34? I'll fucking add more there. I don't give a fuck. Let's fucking do this. I'm already in 6. Like, what's another fucking 2? Well, I can't add 26, but I'll add 2. I don't call myself the comeback king. Like, this is basically the pivot point right here. Is it going to hold as support or be resistance? 81.50. Oh, let's fucking go. What? I was over. What? Keep going. Go hit 88.25, and I think I'm done. I think that puts me over. Actually, maybe not. 88.50. Let's see what happens. 88.50 puts me over. I think. Do I fucking put a stop in and lock my gains in, or do I try to fucking let this ride out? We're over the lower VWAP band. Let's see if that remains in support. Like, I don't need it to go all the way up this high. I need it to go right here, a little bit higher than this wick. Huh? Holding the support. Come on, you fucker. I should have taken this. What was this? 85? It's like 300 bucks. Let's see if that's a mistake. Oh, 17 watching. Watching the shit show. Maybe they'll get to watch me push this shit over and pass another eval. Technically, it's the last day to do 1 day to pass, unless Apex extends it, which they probably will. Maybe these earbuds will work now that I'm not bouncing around standing up. If I don't move, they're okay. Let's try. Let's go. Come on. Keep going. Keep going, motherfucker. Give it to me. Oh my God. What? Damn. Oh, the 21 again? Fuck this 21. Give me a break. Fuck you. Yeah, what's up? What? Fucking 300 bucks? I fucked that up.
Come on, just fucking hit this and I'm over. Pretty sure I did the math right. I'm not asking for much. I'm asking for 6 points. I don't even know if I need to get that high. Ugh. I could have perfect world. I could have gone out here, went short. Let's see. So here's the bounce. Oh, I got filled on that. That's pretty cool. Is it gonna keep going? No. That was a weird fill though. There goes all my gains. Now we're just doing some degen shit again. I'm just being stubborn with my fucking levels here. I mean, it doesn't want to go up. It does look like it wants to go up. It's just fucking stalling. 81. So we got 840, 160, 700, 680 divided by 160. I don't even need to go up that much. Oh shit. I need to go up to like here. Oh my god, man. Just fucking do it already. Damn. Fucking V. Look at that. Lower VWAP band. Resistance. Oh my god. That's bullshit. Total bullshit. Don't do that. Ew. Gross, gross, gross. Yeah, let's see if this 34 SMA holds. Damn. 2 points away. 3 points away. Unreal. That lower VWAP band is fucking strong resistance. Man. It can't. It wicked over it a couple times. Crazy. Let's go. Breakthrough. I don't need you to break through by a lot. I need you to break through by. Right. Ugh. Damn, bro. Again. Come on. Show me the money. Show me the money. Here we go. Oh, we doing it? Is this fucking VWAP holding again? Jesus. Oh, so annoying. Come on. And we got a lot of support right here. It's just we're just consolidating, and it's going to pick a direction to go at some point. I just hope it does it sooner rather than later. So I would like to go to bed, but I want to go to bed with another funded account. It's 105. All right, we're over. Come on, stay over. Come on. All right, push a little more. Let's go. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I really need 85.75 actually. The shit's cutting out. What the fuck? This shit's annoying. These earbuds fucking blow. Are you serious? Look at this. Oh, here we go. One more try. Oh my god, just fucking do it. It took me out of one. You gotta be kidding me. Oh yeah, boy, I'm out. You see that? Woo! Woo! All done. All done. All right, that makes up for almost nuking my Take Profit Trader test account. This is the Chaz from fucking Wedding Crashes. Oh, that's the Atlanta Falcons putting penis for a guy that got fucking drafted. His name is Penix. Watch this, Chaz. You want to see Chaz? That's my boy sent it. One of my boys sent it to me, and I sent it back. I sent it to my other chat. Chaz. There he is. This one. Awesome. Awesome. Well, there we go. Yeah, dude, I can't believe you didn't fucking lock in games. You were up a fuck ton. If you got in at 90 and we fucking went down to 61, that's 30 points. You didn't even take, I mean, you got like 1 point. You let us come all the way back. I'll let it slide though. I'll give you a mulligan because you know what? I just did the same shit before. You know, I do it. I've done it how many times? How many times have you seen me do it? So it is what it is. You'll be all right. You know what you're doing. You just got to trust your moves a little bit more and lock in the games. That's the biggest thing. Lock in those games. But we are over. Thank you for watching that. I have witnesses. So this one will be a funded account on the 1st. So I'll work that to get, we'll see if I can work that up to a payout. I have this one that I have to upgrade now. This one's ready to go to be a fund. It's all out. Literally, we'll start the day with 2 funded accounts. And then this one is my baby. I'm only trading micros. Like, is this a good area to trade micros? I don't know. Like, what? The 34. Look at that. It rejected right off the 34 on the 5. What's it on the 15? See, I don't keep them on the screen, but I keep an eye on it because here we are. We don't. Oh wow, look at that. On the 15, we literally bounced off the 200. You see that, man? We bounced off the 200 on the 15, and now we're, the pivot point is literally holding as resistance right now. We've ripped over it a bunch of times. We might come back down. Maybe you should have re-entered at 90. I'm buying one of those fucking mics though. This shit is whack. Try it again. This shit is fucked up. Yeah, must have time, and now it's been fucked ever since. Yeah, that's me going like this, where it's plugged in, like on when the wire starts. That's me going like this, where it's plugged in, like when the wire starts. Yeah, man, go ahead. I'll tell you though, you definitely want to have more subscribers. Man, you need an audience. You know, I think the only reason why people show up, I mean, yeah, I know I'm so entertaining, I'm so handsome and all that, but I think the reason why people are showing up is because I have some subscribers, and you know, but I'm telling you, if you talk about that trade that you just fucking fucked up, talk about the trade that you just fucked up. Like, look what I just did. I can't believe I can't believe I just didn't take 500 to 600 bucks in gains with one contract. I had the move planned. I knew the move was happening. I was right about the move. I didn't lock in gains. And this is what I ended up with. It's a good video to make. People can relate to that because, you're not always going to win every trade, or, that'd be a good video to make. Not always like, yeah, I'm the man. I win every time. Like, you see my shit. That's probably why you like hanging out with me, because I'm human. So I turned lemons into lemonade, and I got this account over. Yeah, like I've been, yeah, I'm a degenerate trader here, but I've been doing like marketing for a long time, direct response marketing specifically. I read a ton of books about, copywriting and just, you know, persuasion and influence. I'm not like using it. I don't do like NLP or anything like that. I just, social proof is a big thing. And if you don't have anyone, I think part of the reason why people hang out, now on the stream, is because they know other people are hanging out, and it's not just like one person coming and going, or two people. Like, there's 12 people watching right now. People have been watching this whole time because other people are watching. you know they're not the only ones watching. So social proof is a big element. And if you have one person on the stream, or it's just yourself or whatever, unless you have like five computers and you can make it look like there's four or five people on, you know, I'm sure people do that. But yeah, man, you should though. You should definitely keep creating content. And if anything, by doing so and putting yourself out there like that, it kind of forces you to hold yourself accountable, and then other people will hold you accountable. And that's how I feel about what I'm doing here. Like, I got people now like paying attention to what I'm doing, so I want to do good for them. I want to make them proud too, not just myself. Obviously, I want to make money, but like, I want to inspire other people to like never quit, like never give up. And then maybe like Jamila's kind of, she's on the struggle bus right now, and I know where I'm not, I'm right there with her. I just happen to have one account that I'm going to get paid on. you know but like, look how much pain and suffering I went through. This is 57, but what you don't see is 58, 59, 60, and 61 that are all fucking nuked. Right, this will be 62 once I pay the activation fee, and then this will be 63. you know that's a lot of fucking funded accounts, for not getting paid, and a lot of evals. So hopefully the people aren't hopefully there are people, hopefully the people that are watching haven't gone that far down the rabbit hole, I guess you could say, or struggle here. Jamila's still here. What's up, Jamila? How you doing? Um, you know, hopefully they see me as much as I fucking fucked up. They see me and they're like, oh man, if he can do it, there's no reason why I can't do it. Look at this guy. What a loser. Look at all these evals and funded accounts, and he still hasn't fucking got a payout. Although this one is gonna be my first payout for sure. But let me make sure I didn't fucking accidentally enter a fucking trade, because you just never know. Or put orders in. Let me exit all of my positions on this just in case. Here's this one. And this one's been here. Like, look at this one. I don't know. I passed this thing like 2 months ago or a month and a half ago, and it's still in there. That's eval number 125. Yet here, it had to have been like 2 months ago. Look where I'm at. I don't know why that's still in there. It's been in there forever. Yeah, maybe Jamila, since you're still here hanging out with us, maybe just don't trade at work, or don't enter a trade. Don't enter a trade and then and then have to get up and leave and give someone a shot. If you're gonna do that, if you wanna maybe trade micros when you're doing that when you're at work, because at any moment someone's gonna need something from you. Maybe only get in like 2 micros, and then you could let that thing move around, and you could you know let your thesis play out. You'll have more room to let your thesis play out. You move around because you're only in like 2 or 3 micros, which I get it. It sucks, but there's nothing. I've had it happen. There's nothing worse than like being in a position. Maybe you have a take profit like up here, right? And you feel like you just you look at the move, you think it's going to hit it, and then you go and you're looking good so far, and then someone's like, oh, we need you for something, and then it goes like, let's say it's here, but it gets to here and you don't get taken out, and then it fucking dumps. You know what I mean? Like, that's why you want to be trading a little smaller if you're going to have to keep getting up and being, your trading being interrupted even though you're at work. Five minis. Hey, it should be if you're it, oh man. Well, the pivot point has not held. Did you mean micros? If you're at five minis on NQ minis, that's $100 a point. Like, look at this dump right here. This dump right here, 87 to 72. That's more than enough to fucking hit the daily loss limit on a fucking take profit trader 50K account. All you need is at 11 at 5 if you're in minis. Yeah, bro, lock in gains. Maybe for you, op man, because you're good with your charting, so maybe you should get in more than one so you could take some off the trade as it's making its way down to where you think it's going to go, so you lock in gains for sure, and then you ride the other one. Or maybe you trade like 15 micros and you take yourself out of 8 and then 3 and then 4 or 10 and then hold the last 5. You know what I mean? Yeah. I get it. Minis are fun to like minis for fucking. You gotta you gotta you gotta pick and choose your spots to go 5 deep. Especially, I wouldn't ever do it in a take. Well, you saw me do it, but like that's more like an apex thing. You gotta pick and choose your spots for 5 minis in a take profit trader account. Like, you don't even need to go up that much. Like, for what? It's obviously not really working. Maybe sometimes it does, but like, as quick, and you probably take much bigger L's than you take. Like, I'm only telling I'm only saying this to you because it's literally me. So I guarantee you're taking much bigger L's than the gains that you take. So if you when you win trades, you're feeling good, you're on a roll, You go up 500-600 bucks. You made like 3 or 4 good trades, and then you make one bad fucking trade, and it goes against what your thesis is, and you're holding to your thesis. That's another. Hey, that's man. There's a book called Persuasion: The Psychology of Influence by Robert Robert Cialdini, and it's called Commitment and Consistency. What Jamil is doing and what I've done plenty of times. What I did just before with my Take Private Trader account, I almost fucking nuked it. So what happens is you made a commitment, and now you're going to see that commitment through even if you're wrong. It's called being consistent with your commitment. You're not, even though you should have adapted, you should have fucking pivoted and changed your fucking position, or at least got out of it, but you're holding to it because it's, yeah, well, now it's going to, but I mean, we do have this fucking 200 right here on the 15 op, man. So, I mean, I mean, it's a decent area of support, you know, it held here, bounced right off of it, basically. I would lock in gains, dude. Just lock in gains. Yeah, so what? You don't get all of the move, but man, if you got back in at 90, I mean, you got fucking 20 points. If you got back in at 90 or 88 or whatever, if you got back in around here, you're up 15 to 20 points. Take it. Take it before it's too late. There you go. That a boy. 19 points. That's 380 bucks with one mini. Beautiful. Look what's happening. Maybe it does go down another 50 points. But 19 is a healthy fucking win. 19 points. It's okay. You did get a bigger move. It was a bigger move. I mean, it came down to 60. It came down fucking almost. It basically came down 30, almost 30 points. You know. Yeah, I always expect a bigger move, and then when the bigger move happens, is after I get out. So I mean, I guess I'm not the only one. But this feels good. Well, that's not. That's this one's old. I don't know why it's even there. I wish I could just get rid of it. Wish I could get rid of it myself. This one right here. I'm not trading this shit now. Let me make sure I didn't fucking put any orders in. Even though it tells me there's no working orders. Okay, cool. This one I got to pay the upgrade fee today. I'm going to trade this during regular hours. Once it's funded, it'll be number 62. This will be number 63 on Wednesday. And then on Wednesday or Thursday, I get to fucking request on this other one. Just making sure here. I got to upload my Take Profit Trader update video before I go to bed. And then my son's got to be at work at 9. Luckily, it's like right around the corner. But he's going to wake me up to take him. Well, I'm going to be up anyway. I'll probably be up around like 7:30, 8 o'clock. Who am I kidding? Yep, I hear it in the fucking the delay. Live. Let me make a new one. Hey, don't worry, Sam. Thank you for stopping by. How close are you? I just passed one. I literally just passed this one like 20 minutes ago. It's right here. That was it right there. Just I was an 8. And then I passed this one yesterday. Well, Monday, yeah, Monday. I gotta pay the upgrade, the PA fee. And this one is 2 days away from being my first ever payout from any prop firm. So that one I'm excited about. I'm literally just gonna trade micros in that bad boy, like one or two for the next couple of days, and then request my withdrawal. Oh yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Very cool. Yeah, I just passed number 311 that I got that yesterday during the stream, for the stream. Had it up 2600, gave like half of it back. Then so I was at like, and then got some of it. So I was at like 51 7. I was up like 1700 and change, and I got it up 1287. I actually almost nuked it. I came really close to nuking. I saw it hit so when you're watching, when you're like going full tilt and you're watching the trailing max drawdown going down, hoping that you get nuked, it literally hit zero, but it was a split second and then came all the way back. Oh my god, fucking crazy. Yeah, you can't with Take Profit Trader, and Take Profit Trader is good. Like, don't hate on Take Profit Trader. They're just forcing you. What they're doing is forcing you to not trade like that. They're forcing you to trade more responsibly, Jamila. You know what I mean? Like you could do that with Apex and Top Step, like but they don't want you doing that here for whatever reason. You know, it's for your own good to not do it that way. You got to adjust. It's definitely a you definitely have to have a more disciplined approach with Take Profit Trader. I'm learning that. I've learned that too. I've blown plenty of fucking Take Profit Trader test accounts and two funded accounts. Yeah, see the problem is like what Apex like. I think you have to trade for 5 days with Take Profit with Top Step too. Maybe not as many, but with Apex, if anyone's trading with Apex and their 1 day pass, like it kind of messes you up because they didn't always have the 1 day to pass. Like the 1 day to pass is becoming like just a standard thing with them at this point. It's like literally been going on for the last 2 months, just about every day for the last 2 months, and every day this month for sure. But before that, they were at 7 days. You had 7 days that you had to trade for at least 7 days to pass an Apex eval. So if you go back to that, then Take Profit Traders 5 days doesn't seem as bad, and you don't have to do it in 5 days. You could take 20 days if you want. So maybe you have a sweet spot of gains. Like maybe you have a sweet spot where like 700 bucks is like your sweet spot, like to go up. That's like your gain. You're like on your good days, that's what you're up. On your bad days, you're nuking accounts. So maybe you should just trade to your sweet spot and just call it a day. You know, you wow. I mean, I don't remember the first time I passed. Actually, I have to let me check my email. I'm gonna check my email right now. I'll tell you when I passed for the first time. It didn't take, I'm not trying to like rub it in, but like it didn't take me a year to pass, but I've been doing this since the end of October. So I'm 6 months in and I haven't gotten a payout yet. Um, I was just gonna make a new whatever. Let's see. I do want to make another thumbnail, so I want to make a fresh thumbnail for this stream. But yeah, let me just look. I'm looking at my Gmail right now. Gmail, Apex, past, Apex. Congratulations. See if I can find this in my Gmail. 1 to 50 of many. All right. First time I passed was November 20th. November 20th was the first time I passed. Sam. Oh, okay. Oh, thank God, dude. I just read that. Oh, good, good. Oh man, that makes me feel so much better about your situation. Yeah, I passed my first. It took me not even a month, but I've been at it for 6 months and I haven't actually received a payout. But I am in line for a payout now, so I just need to not blow this account, and I won't because I'm only going to trade micros, maybe one or two, and pick and choose my spots. Like I don't even I could flip these last 2 days, but I'm going to trade because I want to build on this trailing max drawdown because once I take the max out, which is 2,000, then I'm going to be at, a 1,040. If I was to just stop here, I'd be at 1,042 trailing max drawdown for the next, bunch of days before I could request another withdrawal. So I would like to add to that, but I'm going to do it with like literally one or two micros. I'm not doing anything crazy. Maybe I have $50, $100, and that's it. Yeah, that's good, man. Sam, that's good. Well, I'm sure if you watched enough of my videos, you've learned what not to do. Even some of my live streams, you know, you just got to pick and choose your spots. Find the setups that you like to trade that have a high success rate, and only trade that shit, you know, and lock in games. Yeah, everybody's starting to roll up to the stream. Wrong account. Let me just make sure I am out of this account. I'm going to take a screenshot of this account where I was the DGen play right there, and then I'm going to make a custom thumbnail real quick. Yeah, I mean, that's where you got to like learn to fucking like the self control. That's something that I'm still working on. I just almost fucking nuked my Take Profit Trader account because I was getting frustrated. I was up like $600, had the thing at 52,000 to, on day two. And then I literally gave back. I'm still up in the account, but I almost fucking hit the daily loss limit like an idiot. I was down 805, came back, found myself back up almost $100, and then I gave it all back again because I was being stubborn. Yo, Martin Kirsch, what is up? Yeah, Nasdaq is going buck. It's about to get even crazier. What's going on here? Let me see. Yeah, it's starting to. Yeah, this is pretty wild. I mean, we rejected off the bottom orb and haven't come near it since. The bottom orb on the NQ. I mean, 907. We came down almost 50 points, which is a lot for the overnight. Yeah, it's going good, Martin Kirsch. Almost nuked the Take Profit Trader account, but I showed some self control and logged out It's still alive. It lives to see another day. And then I took this eval right here and pushed it over. So this one's over. That will be live on Wednesday. This one I'll push live to when I wake up. And trade it during regular trading hours. And then I still got this. Yeah, super frustrating. Undefeated for 2 weeks yesterday. Wiped a third of my products. Got back most of it today. Yeah, that's fucking trading, dude. It's funny how you could, wipe all that. How you could wipe out all the gains with like just a handful of bad trades or one bad trade. A lot of times in my case, you know, just wild. Let's see where we are. Yeah, wow. I mean, look at this. I mean, is that a head? Maybe. I don't know. Buying is definitely going to pick up. Feels like it has already. Oh, well, what are we going to do now? We bouncing here? Yeah, Martin Kirsch. They have more discipline, you know, but they have days where they fuck up, but they spread their fuck up days out a lot more than I do. I can tell you that. My goal, as I'm continuing to improve every day in every way, I get better and better, especially at trading. Right, I'm trying to widen the gap between that type of shit happening. Yeah, smart, real smart. Good job too. I was up like 600 bucks. I didn't take it. I didn't stop. I should have stopped. But that's part of the process. Knowing when to stop. See, like I'm gonna stop now. Like I'm fucking tired. I mean, yeah. Have there been opportunities for me to fucking fuck around with this account? It's the only account I really want to. I really need to trade right now. I don't need to, but I'm not gonna trade now. I'm fucking shot. I'm just asking. I'm just asking to go down. I'm not even gonna mess with it. So I'll just wait. I'm gonna go sleep. I did good work. I got this one over. Even though my take profit trader account is down 1040 bucks or 1060 bucks, I didn't nuke it. It's still alive to see another day, so I'm fine with that. It is what it is. So I'm feeling good. Why not leave on a high note, right?
just waiting for the less I trade, yeah, the less 1,000%. Because the more you trade, the more chances you give yourself to fucking to lose, without a doubt. I mean, it's a shitty way to look at it, but I mean, it just you know, it just is what it is. It's just the facts. Oh, look at this bounce! Like it's getting crazy right now. Like we just went up. These are 1 minute candles. We just went up from 16. I mean, I have this thing real tight, so like I can see the candles better because when it's like this, like sometimes like it doesn't look like it's moving a lot, but next thing you know, it's 10 points. So I kind of zoom in on it so I could see a little better. But we just like bounced from 69 to 76, like in 2 candles. Now we're coming back down. Mm, yeah, and now we're back. I mean, we're just chopping right at this point. Chopping for the last what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 25 minutes. There's the thumbnail I wanted. Well, yeah, I mean, I think Sam might be asking me more, but why don't you tell us? Because I seem like I have a feeling you're a more mature trader than I am. My risk management isn't the best. That's what I'll say that, Sam. But I've been pretty good with this account. I've been actually excellent with this account. It's the best. Well, I've had an account higher. I had an account as high as 50. 50 I was up 5,900 in a funded account a few months ago, 2 months ago, and I fucking nuked it like an idiot. Let me make sure I'm not in any fucking don't have any orders. Yay, no working orders. Good. No working orders here. Even though I know there's no working orders, I'm just fucking double checking. A little paranoid. Anyway, um, time to upload this thumbnail. Boom. Yeah, see now we're bouncing again. Like it's just fucking all over the place. It's trying to get back up. I mean, the 200 on the 15 is showing some strong support here. So it's trying to push back up. I have a feeling it just goes, we double bottom and we go all the way back up like this, at least to the bottom orb on the NQ at some point. I don't know when. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely not a bad approach. I feel like if I go down 500, I could easily get that back though. Maybe 1,000. I go to the fucking trailing match drawdown a lot of times. And then, you know, yo, Inversionista, what's going on? What is up? Um, so I had my take profit trader account up 600, and then It wasn't. Then it was down 800. Then I had it back up almost 100, and then it was down almost to the daily loss limit. So I had to stop trading that. So what do? I don't stop trading. I don't want to. I don't want to end on a low note. So what do? I log into my Apex account and I take this bad boy. I think you were on the stream during the day when I was trying to push this one over 3,000 during the stream, and I pushed it over 3,000 basically with this trade right here. Made a couple of trades here and there, blah blah blah, but this was the big trade. And now that one's over. So I'll have this one live today, like later today, like after I go to sleep and wake back up. That'll be number two. This one's still hanging. I haven't traded in this one yet. Let me make sure there's no open orders because I'm fucking psycho. This one is going to be PA number 62. And then this one will be PA number 63 on Wednesday because this happened during Tuesday's trading session. So that one will have to just chill out. There are opportunities every day, Martin, multiple times throughout the day. I see. So you like know what your average Green Bay is, and you try not to lose more than half of that. Very smart, Martin. See, I knew you were a more mature trader than I was. That's a very mature thing to do. Ortho tune-up. What's up, man? Seems like are you like a physical therapist or are you a freaking orthopedic surgeon? But anyway, this one will be my first ever payout. I just need to survive the next 2 days, which I will. I'm just going to trade micros. I'm way up over where I need to be. So this will be my first ever payout after 6 months. And after 6 months, 61 funded accounts and 311 evals. And that's just my Apex account. That's just one of my accounts. Awesome. Uh, I well, Sam, if you're asking me, Sam, I for like evals, I'm if I'm in Apex and I'll have an eval, I'm trying to push that shit to 3,000 anytime I'm trading it. You know, I just see how it goes, and then on a funded account, like I just try to make one or two good trades. That's the goal. And like if I'm up 300, 250, 400, that's how I've been operating. But I kind of, it's when I fall, when it doesn't go my way and then I get a little tilty, I run into trouble. But I was able to maintain that game plan with this account, thankfully. Oh my God. Yo, dude, Ortho, my man, or my woman. I don't know which, I don't know. You're probably a man. Jamila's, I think, been the only female on this in this stream on the stream since I started it today. But um, yeah, I literally do this all the time. I do this even though I know I'm not in many positions. I just make sure because I've had that happen to me with with PAs and evals. So more so with evals. But man, I do this all the time. Exit all positions and cancel all. I wanted to tell me that I have nothing. Exit. I have nothing. Cool. Awesome. I'm good. Let me check one more time. In this account, I'm good. It's the best. This is the best feature on Tradeovate. Yeah, I'm the same way as Martin. Yeah, yeah, Ortho, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I have rules. It's just a matter of sticking to the rules. It's the biggest thing, and just maturing, being, developing the muscle of not deviating from the rules I have. And I have about 5 or 6 things I look for now. So like, you know, sometimes the more they occur together, even better. The odds are really stacked in your favor. But I'm not just getting in. I used to just take positions just to take them. Now I'm kind of like being more calculated, much more calculated about it. Yeah, yeah, Martin. I love the approach. All right, so oh, well, I hate when it says restream. I gotta upgrade this restream shit because it's just I'm tired of seeing. I don't know if I'm gonna. I gotta try. I've been meaning to try Streamlabs and StreamYard to see if I like that more. Like I'm cool with restream. I just don't want to pay. I'm not necessarily sure I want to pay them $20 a month yet. Before I try the other ones out, I might like those more. But like right now, like if you look, you know, I hate. It's like so blatant. The stupid, yeah, we all know it's restream, but you don't have to make it so gross. Like, look at this. I want to get rid of this. Like, if I pay when I pay, start paying them, I'll get rid of this and this. But why can't you just have this there? It's like so obnoxious. But whatever. I don't think it's keeping people from. Yeah, that's inverse reset. That's what I like about it too. So I'm determined to get back into the funded side of things. Take profit trader and push the account up and get paid, and like literally get paid every day. I mean, like you can literally. I don't necessarily get paid every day, but like pull money out every week. That'd be pretty fucking awesome. Instead of waiting two plus weeks for Apex. Not that I have anything against Apex, but I wouldn't mind while I'm waiting, while I'm growing, while I'm waiting to get paid. I just keep pulling money out of it or out of take profit trader. You know, that's what I like. I'm committed to it. I'm committed to the process. I'm committed to this. But like it's like endless. It's like when you look in a mirror. Ooh. Anyway, all right, everyone. I'm gonna end the stream. Call it a night. I gotta go to sleep. It's 3:30 in the morning, and I gotta upload my Take Profit Trader video. I might do that when I wake up. I've been meaning to upload that. Probably a better idea to just let this stream, the replay of the stream, marinate, and uh, and then I'll upload that my update video from yesterday when I wake up. So yeah, guys, it's been a pleasure hanging out with everyone. Whether you came in the beginning or you just popped in, I'll be I'll be streaming later on towards the end of the day, like 1:30, 2 o'clock, probably like 2 o'clock ish Eastern time until it close. All right, I'll see you guys soon. Peace.